Good morning. Good evening? Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm gonna re-listen to the last song because I want to, because I'm addicted to it. And you just gotta deal with it. Sorry, you don't have a choice. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome back, Echo. How you doing, Valley? What's up, Rogue? Good to see you again, Iron. Man of Culture, welcome on back. Hey, Night Owl. What's going on, Dalen? Hello, Iron. Fast, how you doing? What's up, Cardi? How you doing today? Yo, Dova, welcome back. Zoes, howdy to you as well. Super Buckshot, you're gonna lurk? Lurk away, I love my lurkers. My lurkers are my favoriteest. Yes, good to see you, Blue. How you doing? What's up, S'mores? Hey, May, how you doing? Sleeping and eating better with a happier mood? Yeah, I'm doing a lot better this, last month I pushed myself too hard. I pushed myself too hard last month. I was overstressed, and it really showed, so I'm doing a lot better now. Is it nap time for you, Civil? No. You have to watch a Zenosfire stream. You're not allowed napping while you're watching a Zenosfire stream, sorry. Them's the rules, I don't make them. Check with Union Rep. That cough is still there. Oh, Lord. That thing's not going away. Sheesh. Yo, Pulver, been a while. Is it normal that you're rank 4 Bass Assist? By rank 4, I assume you mean putting in 4 Forma. Yeah, no, that's for 210k. I feel like it should be maybe a little bit higher depending on your build. Hold on. You're great. That's all. Okay, I saw a Cardi. That's not a Cardi. Sorry, didn't mean to send you an invite there. Meant to send it to Cardi. Echo. Usually casually bothering Rue. I mean, Rue casually bothers me, so I feel like it's fair play. Okay, we got room for one more. You heard me? Imagine I just hit ignore on him after doing that. You heard me. Here's an ignore. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Path, Steel Meridian dailies. Who wants to join? I've got you addicted to everything burns. Man, this song just like... Okay, so I listen to metal when I do my morning, like... I go for a walk every morning, just like get out of the apartment and just sort of get my head going for the day. And it's like this or Sleep Token for the whole entire walk. It's great. You think you're gonna keep playing Witcher 3 today? Thoughts, as long as you have fun. But first, anyone else for Steel Meridian? Otherwise, we're just gonna do it with 3 of us. Anybody want to join? Ooh, my mic sounds a little low. How does that sound? Still, ooh, that's really low. Why are you so low? Oh, it's probably my compressor. Probably my compressor doing something here. Test, test. How's that looking? Oh yeah, it's definitely the compressor. Okay. We'll bring this up a little bit more here. I was trying to figure out my, how to get rid of my silences. So I was like messing around with like a few different things there. Hold on. Greetings, end user of the video game known as Warframe. It has come to my attention that you have whispered a person of interest. If this continues to bring joy, increase morale, please never cease. Wait a sec. What do I got in my inbox? From Rogue! Feed you more. Feed you more what? Forma. I love Forma. I love Forma. Okay, off we go. Let's go do it. But you wanted to win? You're winning against me and myself today. Me, myself, and I have been fighting about getting some housework done. You got this. You're a champion. That's easy. Light work. Lightweight, May. Just crank that up to the sky. Just crank it up in the sky. Using your Kulvo and Bulwark, is it now normal? I mean, Bulwark, Kulvo's been a very fun and interesting weapon platform frame for a while now. People use, especially like sniper rifles with Kulvo because of the collective curse shenanigans. So I think that's totally normal. Maybe it's like outside of the box a little bit, but like the whole, The whole playing a sort of sniper assassin Kulivo is actually a ton of fun. I run my Kulivo with like Cyto 9's evade, and it's just hilarious.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
It's just hilarious. Yo, White Kumi, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Stay focused. There's a
Alrighty. I'm still getting used to, like, I stretched out my back last night. It really shows how much I've been sitting for that past 2 years when, like, just standing for a few hours, my back is like, hello, did you remember that we like being in pain? And I was like, no, please, stop. Not like this. And it's just because, you know, I'm actually standing and using my posture. And, ow! Double reset? Come on, man. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got there eventually. Where's all of our candies? Candies? Oh, we found 3 so far. Thought another streamer, you got really excited for a second? No, I'm not that cool. Nobody wants to come hang out with me. None of my streamer friends like me. They're all just, it's all just imposter syndrome. They're all just using me. What the hell? You're right here. Shit, Rue's here. Rue, you're not a streamer. You said so yourself. What is it? It's only lies with you all the time. Son of a... You retired from being a streamer to be a streamer. Don't you remember? Never trust a bald man. True and real. Bald people like short people. Can't trust them. Bald short people? Actually, it turns around the other direction. They're the most trustworthy. It goes full around, and it becomes the most trustworthy of people. I think that was a candy up here. It is. There we go. Oh, hey, look, they're still, look, they're swimming. Look at this guy go. I love that they swim. Tyler Warren is trustworthy. Believe it or not, he's actually the most trustworthy on like a strange twist of events. Short and bald, the most trustworthy. That's how it works. Yeah, for the record, I only know of Tyler 1 as being the very angry League of Legends streamer, so I have no other content, no other context of this person other than that. Oh, but there's a candy on the ground over here. Your wash bag is empty? Ooh, good job, May. Zenos is trustworthy? That's definitely not true. No, I'm not trustworthy at all. Tyler's reformed now? You know what? Good for Tyler. Good for them. That's awesome. It's the truth? How dare? How dare? Man, I need like some sandwich. Actually, that's not true. I just ate chicken Slovakia. I don't need more food. But like also kind of just really want like something garbage. I want like a donut. That's what I really want. Zenos is Canadian and shorter than you, so he's not trustworthy. See, there you go. Civils get it. Civil gets it.
Okay. Now, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
But you're bald. Are you now not trustworthy? You were never trustworthy.
interest in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
You're ginger, so you're not trustworthy? That's actually the opposite way around. That makes you the most trustworthy. Should come to your store, you make the best donuts. I have a sneaky suspicion that your store isn't in Toronto. I would, man, there's some really good donut places in Ontario. If you're in the Hamilton area, there's a really good place called Monster Donuts. Oh, it's so good. So good. Boxcar? Where's Boxcar? Is that in Toronto? What? London. Okay. Well, I'll have to go. Oh, do you know Oh, there was a brewery. I've lost the name. There's a friend of my mom works at a brewery in London, or like a ale house in London, and they did the beverages for my mom's birthday party. So I was like, Monster Donuts is amazing. How have you had Monster Donuts? It's a small place in Hamilton, Ontario.
Nobody knows you're here.
What? How have you had Monster Donuts? Or maybe it's just obviously sharing the name, because as if that's like a rare name there. Or maybe it's the same franchise, and maybe it's just like a bunch of different places. Oh, the Jamaican patties from the Bathurst station? You're speaking the true.
Unit approaching.
Bathurst subway station has like a weird tasty. Voodoo Donuts in Portland is pretty fantastic. I actually know of that company. I have heard really good things about it. Hello, Cardi. Any candies? No candies. Sad. Sad. I want more candies. Why am I invincible? Oh, that was just rolling guard. I felt like that was a very long rolling guard there. Oh, Rue. Interesting thing happened. I apparently have 2K streaming now, and nobody told me. It just turned on. And I'm very confused. It's like, it just showed up.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Twitch didn't tell me. It was just like, surprise, you're streaming at 2K now. Oh, all right. It's a DE perk? Imagine. Imagine that was a DE perk.
Reach the prison.
Ah,
Find our
hiya.
prisoner in one of the
Yay.
cells.
Oh, hiya.
You are running out of time.
Auto breach. By auto breach, I mean, whatchamacallit? Made you swap from Vivaldi. You were the one that made me swap from Vivaldi to Lieberwolf, since for some odd reason Vivaldi on Arch doesn't let you watch at 2K. What? Weird, man. Apparently Brave is has done some really interesting things with how much RAM they're consuming now, so I'm also looking at that as a potential swap over spot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. Oop, up. There we go. Lieberwolf, you want to say in the okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it. Hey, yeah. Ooh, candy. And that's number 8. Focused on privacy and no AI BS. Ooh, I love no AI BS. We are not fans of AI in this household. The fingerprinting, it will kill your photo upload. Oh, interesting. Weird. What are you doing here? Huh? I see you. What are you doing? How dare you? Hey Zenos, got Nidus today and you have some thoughts. If they would rework him, yeah, I would like to see some Nidus changes. It's on the list of frames that I think that I would like to see some changes in 2026. I'm actually debating doing a little short of like what I want to see in 2026. But also it has been like a week since New Year's, so. Hey Top 2 Stat, how you doing? Limbo rework when? Limbo's great. D2, Limbo's fantastic. But I do agree Limbo could probably use some quality of life improvements. New player, learning about the circuit has been fun. The circuit is a great game mode. I just don't play it very much because I got really burned out on it, farming all my incarnates, so I'll go back and check it out soon. Yo, JP, how you doing? What you up to, dude? Some of his augments should be a part of his base kit. Yeah, I feel like that's the position a lot of people have with a lot of the augments, so. You just got rehooked on circuit for pure vibes, honestly? Yeah, it's a great time. No Limbo rework allowed? sadly, Limbo's now getting 17 reworks this year. It's really weird. 17 whole reworks. Oh, the standing desk is so nice. It is still going to take me a few weeks to get sort of my body more figured out with it, though. The sort of maintaining proper posture while standing is a shockingly physically intensive thing. I always forget like how much energy just standing takes compared to sitting. Ooh, candy. Ooh, a piece. Oh, another candy. Mmm, candies. Huh, what was dropping my frames in that run last night then? Hey, Bobby, how you doing? No candies over here. See, I was debating getting a walking pad, but I was like, let's baby step this. Baby step first, standing desk. See what that fixes. And then from there, new chair, see what that fixes. And then maybe get a walking pad thing. Crafting Meg and Rhino, so you're not stuck with 2 maxed out frames. Got to optimize level more? Heck yeah. What's good? Not much. What's good with you? What you up to today, Bobby? Okay, so we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Walk, 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 walk. Was that what Pac-Man was saying? They're just saying walk? Like W-A-L-K? It wasn't waka waka, it was just them saying walk over and over and over again. Did I just clue into that after all these years? That vent is pointless. I think it went up as well. Oops. Man, the reset parts on the roof sometimes are just make me sad. Pulver, thank you so much for the 7 months Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. Oh, Echo, that was my candy. I was coming back for it. And decided to burst out Vauban since we were talking about running a full squad of Vaubans just for the lulz. Hence your updated Vauban build. Ooh, we love Vauban. Okay, Echo's got that one. I can just head to extract. Skill issue if you auto mantle. Listen, you. What are those insignias for? Reputation. So those insignias you can get from the Reputation Syndicate dailies. So like Steel Meridian, Red Veil, those guys. And they are outside of your daily reputation maximum, meaning that you can bank potentially millions of reputation for when a new Prime Access comes out, trade them in, get yourself a whole bunch of relics. Super tasty. See, Celesta. I probably mispronounced that, but hi! How's it going? I can't pronounce words. English hard. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda. For the Suda. Miss about this. I'm gonna be enough to miss about it. You wish you could? Laptop in bed? Well, you just sit back, relax. It's all good. Spending 180 platinum on a faction mod? What faction mod is that? Iron? Or Voyage? Do you think Insignia quest one of these days? The Roth thingamabobby? Oh, do you mean the armor thing? No, I haven't worked on that. Yo, boy, Sebastian. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Well, no one else wants to come with us, Echo. Primed Expel Orkin? Hold on, Voyage. Let me see if I got one. I do not have a spare. Sorry, my friend. You were summoned? I mean, now you are. Hey, Hamster God. How you doing? Anyone else for Cephalon Suda? We got room for 2. It's fine, you got the plat. No worries. Hamster God, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go do this mobile defense then. No one wants to be our friend, Echo. It's okay. You and me, we got this. Hell and high water. We got this. Thank you all for the hype train. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes. Help support the community. Don't forget, it's your legal right, opportunity, and debt to steal money from Jeff Bezos by using your Prime Gaming sub. Every month you steal money from Jeff Bezos, you're legally allowed to do it. You can just steal his money in very small increments every month. Ooh. Candy. If only you didn't swap to Red Veil, New Loca. That's all right, Echo.
Location reached.
How do you feel about a Photon Strike spam build? As long as you turn down the energy channels to keep mindful of your fellow Tenno, it's perfectly good. Does Zaku open up the containers that manually needs to be opened? Do you mean like the chests? No. Zaku's AoE will, like these, doesn't open. Zaku's AoE will break those, though. So, boop. And the trick to it is Zaku's fourth will, what we call a box breaker ability, will break all the boxes in the area, and then anything that you don't pick up from vacuum is something for you to pick up with your hands. So we have potentially, nope, we don't have anything there. Hey, Tiny, how you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
That should be Loki's new passive, unlock all lockers in affinity range. Okay, that would actually be really cool. I'd be super down for that. So, for instance, this thing didn't get picked up. Ta-da! It's a candy. And that's how you use Zaku or Limbo or Equinox or Uriel with his 1 or Caliban with his 4. All of those abilities will open up or break boxes for you so that you know how and when to find candies on the map. And I've kind of just abandoned Echo to being on the defense side of things while I'm hunting down the candies. I'm sorry, Echo. I'm sorry that I gave you the boring job. Yeah, so it's just a nice, easy way. And then, like, you can use the air support charges at points inside of the mission to help you find stuff, so you don't have to run around as much. Or, of course, Golden Instinct, the helmet option as well. But I tend to just use Zaku's because, you know, I'm just used to using it. Zaku's fourth ability is very, very easy for this, but it has, funnily enough, made Zaku my third most played Warframe because every day I spend an hour playing on Zaku, so I might need to adjust those numbers and play a different box breaker. Caliban with his first augment, it's also a box breaker? Yep, that's another one there. I forgot that his augment also was a box breaker. I know that his 4 is. So that adds 2 box breaking functions on Cali. You can barely hear the candies. How do you know where to find them? The regularly spawn in each places. So like I was saying, anything that gets picked up, like, so there's an item right there. If it gets picked up by vacuum, it's not an item that you can pick up. And then if it's something that you can pick up, you just grab it when you can. Gotta say, just got back into Warframe, not playing since 2020. This game's so much better than you could have imagined it would. Learning a new frame has been really fun. Found me through Uriel's video. And he's been fun to fly around the maps with. Oh yeah, he's crazy. Does Zaku mark with their 4? No, Zaku's doesn't mark with their 4. It breaks all the boxes with their 4. So you break all the boxes, and anything that doesn't get sucked up by vacuum is then something that you pick up manually. And that's a way for you to know, without using Orc Eye or Golden Instinct, when something is a collectible item. How do you do the little in-air dodge slide? Oh, that's just Zaku's normal rolling animation. So that's all this is. Just hitting the roll button while in the air. Your eyes are so bad. What you can do also, Beta, if you, I don't know if you're on PC or not, you can increase the HUD sizes of stuff inside of the menu. You can also pull up your map like this. Might make it a little bit easier for you to help. Oh yeah, and Animal Instincts is how you see the items on the minimap. Animal Instincts or other loot radar functions. I usually offload it onto my companion because then I always have it. And I also like Animal Instincts on my companions because it makes my life a lot easier for when I'm playing because then I can plan out my movements in mission and know where the enemies are coming from. So like I see a big squad of enemies over here, like 30 meters away.
But we did it.
It means that I need to head in that direction for doing the murdering. Need to improve the contrast of the map, the white lines inside of the white lines. Yeah, it's actually, the accessibility settings in Warframe are really solid for that type of stuff. So there might be something in there to give you a hand. Because, like, you can change a bunch of colors inside of the game. Like, you can change your health bars, allies' health bars, enemies' health bars, pets' health bars, and stuff like that. So there should be something there for you.
Another job well executed.
Hopefully. And if not, then you should make a suggestion on the forums. The devs really do pay attention to accessibility stuff like that. Like they've already mentioned on the dev short yesterday that they're looking at Jade's photosensitivity responses that it's creating to try to help those players who have photosensitivity problems. I do have photosensitivity problems as well, not in an epileptic way. I just get migraines. So they do pay attention. They do pay attention to that type of stuff. You're looking forward to unlocking more frames. You start with Garuda with Platt because she was who interested you the most, but knowing you have to play pretty much everyone is cool. Yeah, the nice thing is that you don't need to play everyone, but like it's a ton of fun. And Sebastian, if you ever need any help with anything, you're always welcome to come on by. I help people with their builds every day, not just days when it's in the title. And I love, you know, for me, part of the joy of Warframe is helping people. So, you know. You haven't played since the login screen became customizable and just came back? Holy crap. Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. That was quite a while ago. Whoops. And I still can't walk up walls. Where are we at? What we doing? What you got over here?
Capture target has vital
Anything
information
tasty?
that we will need to extract. We need our subject
Ooh,
brought
I see
back
something
alive.
tasty.
Success.
Berserkin. How you doing?
A juggernaut nearby.
I figured that one out on my own. I'm actually mildly impressed with myself.
Infested blood. Slow the fight.
Is this the one where... There we go. While you clean your fish tank. Ooh, what kind of fish you got? Oops, let's go this way. Some niche knowledge you might have? I mean, if I've got it, it's all yours. Okay, I need to really stop over jumping this because there is a candy in here. Jokes, there's no candy in here. I spent all that time for literal depression. Understood. Your fun in Warframe is stressing over minuscule details in your IKEA frame. You know what? I respect that. 3 albino and a beta fish all living in a community tank. Ooh, and they all get along well? I know beta fish can be a little bit cantankerous. That's good to hear that they're all playing well. Nice. I don't know much about fish, but I've always loved like aquariums and that type of stuff. I've never had the time for fish. Yep, introducing a beta to the community tank is possible, just a lot of work. It's like one of those things where you need to climatize them in like a separate glass box thing. Concealed explosives, what affects it? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up concealed explosives because I don't remember that mod even in the slightest. So if you want to be patient, I'll take a look and possibly have an answer for you. Any thoughts on builds for Switch or mobile, having some traveling but you want to play? I would look at stuff that's like low APM, like I would look towards like AoE stuff. Like very chill builds, you know what I mean? So I'd be looking at like, you know, I've never played on mobile or Switch, so I don't know exactly how well it all plays out on there. So I'd be looking at like some more chill builds that you can just relax. You don't have to stress about what's going on with your system or your phone and all that. So like Oberon's got some pretty cool stuff. Although you may need to turn down like the visual effects intensity because Oberon does have a number of big old abilities that can mess with ya's performance. Morning, Fizzy. How you doing? All right, let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mmm. Coffee. Mmm. Just got up, gonna try and work on your list here soon. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But yeah, like something like maybe a Rhino or like a Grendel or like something that's tanky so you don't need to worry about your survivability. You know what I mean? So you can just sort of like vibe and play. Does anyone know why certain hub area missions are only offline? Like all the story that happened to Fortuna made you play entirely offline. Is there a reason? I think it's just so that like for the story missions, it's supposed to be you doing your thing and like other Tenno that exists are other, you know, maybe not engaging in what you're actively doing in the story, like lore wise, I think is probably the reason. So that you don't group up with people and just sort of like blitz through story missions and you actually have to sort of experience it is probably going to be my guess. Something along those lines. It could also just be like they've had problems with desync errors on story missions before, so they were just like, okay, never mind. We're just going to do the we're going to do, you know, make our lives easier by making story missions solo. So can you not play any story missions offline because there's so much content? I don't think you can play any of Warframe offline. I believe it does require you to be online. It is a live service game. So I don't know if you can play... Oh, you meant online. No, yeah. I don't think you can play any of the story missions in party. Because I assume what you mean. I believe all of them are solo. Caliban or Araxia for minions or Saren DOT dot spreads. Ooh, you know what? Those are both really solid choices. Caliban's incredibly fun. If you type !Caliban, I've got a video for him out for you to take a look at some build options. And I do also have a video for Araxia as well as a collab video with a friend. Coming out hopefully sometimes this week, using the new arcane persistence on her, which makes her actually unkillable if you play halfway intelligently. It's not that hard. You just press your 4 and then you press your 4 again and then you're invincible. It's really, really fun. That's how you got here? Hell yeah. I love that. Yeah, I do have some of the builds there, and relatively speaking, should be pretty simple on mobile. Right? The Caliban Razor Gyre build just basically requires you to spam one ability, maybe 2 if you want to use the armor strip. Which on just sort of like thinking, because I've never played on mobile, so I don't know how it plays out on this small of a screen. So like that's what I'm kind of thinking about is like less buttons that you need to press over for, you know, best enjoyment. You have Calamari Prime waiting in the Foundry. Caliban is one of my favorite frames. Everybody should be playing Caliban. I love Cali. Meanwhile, Echo is doing the nice thing of protecting and doing the mission, and I'm just running around grabbing candies. I appreciate you, Echo. You'll definitely come up back with some build helps. You have a handful of frames in the Foundry right now. You get caught up on all the open worlds and general farming. Missing 6 years of the game puts you a bit behind. Yeah, but the nice thing is that Warframe doesn't really have, like, major FOMO stuff, so you didn't really miss anything. Because everything that's, like, except for a few exceptions, being a few heirloom skins, basically everything comes back around eventually. So anything that was in previous Nightwaves that you missed will show up in the Nightwave rotating store or holiday event stuff. So don't be like too worried about what you are missing. Just, you know, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Take it easy, take it slow, and you'll get there.
Keep moving. Terminal spotted.
And then if you need any help with any of that, you know, we're always here to give you a hand. I missed one, Echo. I don't know where... Oh, never mind. I found it. There's so much of the game, it's crazy. Yeah, Warframe is like dense, but it's not difficult. You know, it's got like a lot of stuff to it, but it's not exactly hard.
This will take a moment.
If that makes sense. Once, like, I always say that it's a knowledge issue. It's not a skill issue when it comes to Warframe. It's like, you just don't know what you don't know, which is kind of the thing with it. Good morning, J-Cham. Welcome back. Happy to have you. The game's mostly the journey anyway, especially in the, like, for the story and for the beginning parts. 10,000%. Where do you get Caliban from? Well, there's Caliban Prime, so relics. Regular Caliban is the Narmer bounties on the open worlds, being Demos, Cetus, and Fortuna.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
About missing Frost heirloom? Yeah, I'm still bitter about it. They have been lately doing some where they're like refreshing fashion that was limited time, so that people can still sort of get access to it. And I wonder if they can figure out a way, because apparently it has to do with like legal issues, where in certain countries, if you say that something is limited time and won't be coming back, you can't bring it back. So, like, I wonder if maybe they'll figure out a way to make that work, legally speaking, for those jurisdictions.
Mission complete.
But, you know. Would you say DE left you in the cold? Damn it, Echo. That's the thing where they modified stuff to bring it back. You think? Yeah, exactly. And, like, DE themselves have done it as well with a few things over the years. Like the Syandana from last TennoCon, so TennoCon 2024, was refreshed and brought back. Eurexia companion build is what made me think of a mobile play. Caliban shouldn't be too hard. Mobile seems easy enough to just run around pressing 1. Oh yeah, probably. Definitely. Another one that you might want to try out is Necros. Very, very easy. Turn on ability, do your thing. Play with your guns. That one actually might be another one. Type ! Necros if you want that build. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you soon. Goodbye. Okay, I have to think about what helmets give you status immunity. I need to think. What here does that in the helmet system? Because I want to work on some builds today, but I do need to subsume. I want to work on that a bit today. I got some build ideas, but I'm not certain what here is the one that I'm looking for. Hey, Smoggin. No. So Hildren's gives us status cleanse. We're not looking for status cleanse. Nezha's Firewalker could work for what I'm looking for. Chocolate or vanilla? Vanilla. Titania Spellbound. Spellbound. Spellbound? Thank you for the info. Have a good day. No worries, Bed of Flame. Always feel free to come on by anytime that you need help, or if you want to chat or just hang out. We got a lot of people who like hanging out while they're working and lurking. So you're more than welcome to. Yeah, status ability. There's a helmet ability for status immunity. Okay. Uriel's a status cleanse. Wukong's also a status cleanse. Expedited suffering grants you immunity to status. So hideous resistance on status cleansing. Yeah. So Barty, I'm thinking persistence. I'm thinking persistence stuff. If you didn't have a meeting, you would? No worries. You just sit back and relax. We'll see. We'll catch you when we catch you. I'm thinking persistence stuff here, Bard. Status immunity. Status immunity. So I know Well of Life does it, right? Doesn't Well of Life give you status immunity? Absorb status effect damage intended for nearby allies. Does that... Status effect negation and well percentage health damage. Each status effect received by allies inside the aura negated, spawning a wisp from the ally to seek the Well of Life. Damaging it for 10% of its maximum health, 5% on enemies. Wisps are restricted to spawning. But is it only within the AoE of the ring that you get the status immunity? I assume it's only within the AoE, so that's not going to be the best choice for what I'm thinking. So this is an option. That is an option. Hey, Simple TV, how you doing? Worm negate plus manifold bond. I'm looking for, like, not a companion based. I'm looking for stuff in here. When was Loki a starter? Like 2016? Somewhere in there? I don't know when he stopped being a starter. He was a starter at the beginning, and my brain wants to say it was like 2016 was when he stopped being one. But I cannot recall. Okay, so Caliban. Okay, let's just go through this. Ash Shuriken, no. Petrify, no. Silence, no. Lull, no. No. Caliban, no. Fractured Blast, no. Elemental Ward, no. Evade, no. Weird, no. Dark Verse, no. Fire Blast, Purifying Flames for the status cleanse, but no. Equinox, Rest and Rage, no. Radial Blind, no. Ice Wave, no. Spectrophage, no. Blood Altar, I want to say no. Nourish, no. Coil Horizon, Condemn. Pillage is a status cleanse, not status immunity. Tempest Barrage, Desiccation, Quiver, Ophanum, Ensnare. Onamori, we'll take a look at that. Vile Rush, Banish, Decoy. Pull, Shooting Gallery, Eclipse, Terrify. Firewalker, I know gives you status immunity because you're always walking on your fire. Smite, Resonator, Webbed Embrace, Dispensary, Pillar, Reeve, Roar, Molt, Gloom, Theros Strike. Pyro, no. Spellbind, yes. Well of Life, Remedium, Warcry, Tesla Nervos. Lycat's Hunt, Breed Surge, Defy. That's a status. I don't think that gives you a status immunity. I think that gives you just a status cleanse. But we'll double check the ability just to be safe. So Blood Altar. No, that's only for your enemies. So nothing there. Onamori. Nothing to do with status effects on here. Immune, no. Okay, so nothing for Onamori. So these are our options for not hideous resistance, I think. Because this does give you continuous immune and continuously cleanse all status effects, so the status effects can't actually hit you. So this is one option. Spellbind gives you status immunity. So that's another option. Defy. And new status effects. Wukong cleanses himself of any negative status effects, spins in place. So this one, you thought Komi's gave status immunity? Not that I saw there, but we can just do a quick test to see if the wiki's incorrect, because I also had that assumption. Iron. So we'll go give that a quick test. Well of Life is only in the AoE, so this is good for a high strength frame, or a high range frame, but not great for what I'm looking for. So we're going to remove this one for now. So the ones that we need to test is Onamori and Defy. On to see if those. I thought that Onamori gave you status immunity. Was my understanding, but as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Helmet for status immunity? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I know that hideous resistance exists. I'm looking for other options. So I'm trying to figure out other options here other than hideous resistance. That one is a guaranteed, I know and I'm aware of it. But I'm looking at other things that may be good options for what I'm looking to do. Does Arcane Commerce Auto work on Nidus? I do not remember. My brain wants to say yes, but I do not actually have an answer for you. No, Onimori does not give you status immunity. Okay, so Onimori, not status immune. Wukong. I, on this build, have removed that function. Shield of Shadows is painful to use with Shield of Shadows. Yeah, and it's also what we're looking for. I mean, I love Shield of Shadows. Shield of Shadows is so good. Bloodstar works with Sevagoth? How so? Okay, what are the odds that you... No, you do not give me. Gaming with Dredge and Felix. Oh, Destiny player. How you doing? Okay, so Defy is no. Yes, I mean, I wouldn't say that Sevagoth needs Blood Altar because Gloom gives back healing, and that's what Blood Altar does, is gives you healing. So I would say you probably don't need to put it on there. Mecha set? That's not what we're testing here, but yeah, I do have a mecha set build with Wukong. That's this guy here. I'm testing out the mecha set. I'm just testing out some options for status immunity through the helmet system for arcane persistence builds. So right now we've got us to Hideous Resistance, Spellbind, and Firewalker. Yo, Shroom, how you doing? Mods, if we haven't shouted out Barty and we haven't shouted out Shroom yet, please shout out those people. You understand good burst damage for Sevagoth and your favorite Hydroid? Sevagoth is in crazy burst damage. Being his first ability and second ability spamming back and forth between the two. Where you end up doing some really impressive amounts of damage. Thanks, mods, for giving those shouts out. Appreciate y'all. Look, you're getting shouted at by everybody, Shroom. Look at you. You're all getting shouted at so much. So my heart says Firewalker because I like it. But my brain says Hideous Resistance. My heart says Firewalker. You pop by because Shroom and you are in VC? Well, we love that for you, Shaq. Welcome on over. Welcome on in. I appreciate y'all showing up. It works, but of how Nidus is the one that makes them explode, it doesn't work. Okay, interesting. A standing desk? Yes. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Chad. Hold on, my hair's poofy. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got a standing desk. Sarcastic Penguin. How you doing? High power strength for hideous duration, high duration for Firewalker. Yeah, but what if I got both? Because I got both. What's your augment? You can stand your jokes, mods. Kill them. I'm joking. I love you, Mustard. Don't leave me. You want to get Sevagoth, but you don't have the relics for him except for one and no blueprints on normal. It's pretty easy to get your hands on. Sevagoth, I believe, is still out of the vault. So I think that one is probably not a bad route for you to go. Hey, Joker, welcome in. Okay, I think Firewalker is what I'm looking for here. You forget every time there's no 7 TV? I know. I should probably just get that set up one of these days. I should probably just do that. If you're looking for some ways to grind some relics, there's a short going over some ways to farm various relics. Although what I would always recommend is check the wiki as well. Right? So you go to the Warframe wiki and you type in Seva Goth Prime. You go here. You scroll down here and it'll tell you what relics he's in. And then you can click on the relic specifically. This one here. And it'll say where it drops. Where the relics drop. So I would always recommend whenever it comes to this stuff is to double check the wiki. Yeah, my heart says Firewalker for what I'm doing here. Okay, so let's go back to the sim. Or by sim, I mean, let's go back to my orbiter. Do you think Hotshot might be consistent with Firewalker? 10,000%, yeah. Right? You're just walking through people. I guess it depends. This is gonna be an excellent question. How would Firewalker function with low range? I don't think it would be problematic. My brain says it wouldn't be problematic. What one's here? Are you the persistence build? You're the persistence build. So we got Noko's Bright Bonnet here. Does it scale with range? Yeah, I just can't remember if Firewalker scales with range, like the length of the fire trail is range or duration. Shaq can't ban you here? Shaq, you can ban him here now. Don't threaten me. Don't do it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I turned it off. Oh, wait, hold on. Unmod. Check. I am. You're dying in the VC. Listen, we like to meme around here. Okay, throw it over effigy, and this was on configuration D, I believe. He's just gonna stir more pots. Petition to ban auto mod. Okay, but auto mod is sometimes actually useful. Sometimes actually useful here. Okay, so yeah, it's just the explosion radius. Cool, cool, cool. So what I'm trying to do is find more and different ways to utilize persistence on frames that I want to mess with. You got Revenant? Revenant's great. I mean, I don't like playing Revenant because I find him boring, but he is very good. But it's also like Warframe is all about personal preferences. Like, I recognize that Revenant is very strong. I recognize that Saren is very strong and very good, both of them. I just don't like playing them. Because it's just not my playstyle. But also, Warframe's kind of in this state where, like, all the frames are good. There's some that outperform others, but you're never going to be sad playing a Warframe. Unless, of course, you're looking to do a very specific build, and then you're unable to do it, and then you're sad because, you know, other reasons. 2,700 health, eh? So that is 5 seconds of invulnerability at a time. We have 17% of our maximum health every second. We have growing power. We do not have anything else. So this is going to be just with growing power kicking in. So let's see what this looks like. I need to leave and go back to the relay real quick. Don't know what mods. If you want to, simple. I mean, for Revenant, the two biggest mods that are important for Revenant, or mod types, is strength and duration. His second ability is usually what people are playing for. I forgot to go into solo. The whole reason I left here was to go into solo. His second ability, Mesmer Skin, is incredibly powerful and is largely what people play around for him because it just gives you such huge amounts of survivability stuff. Hey, Worm, how you doing today? Huge duration of survivability. So it's very, very strong in that way. Okay, so this is one thing I did want to check with this. Is... No, okay, so it's duration based. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, now we need to activate the AI. We go heat. We go like that. I forgot that I need to turn this ability off. If I hit this reset button, does it reset it? It does, actually. That's wild. Then you activate Elemental Ward. So we have 2,800 health. And, oh, we just lost that buff. And then we go here. We go abilities. So we have 18% healing a second at 2,800 health. Times 0.18 is 504 health a second, which is more than what persistence can allow damage to go through with you. So, theoretically speaking, as long as you get a kill once every 5 seconds with this build, you're invincible. Whee! Persistence! Literally unkillable. That's hilarious. What a dumb thing. What an absolutely stupid thing. Now, the only concern is that you need to get some melee kills in order to activate persistence, right? Because Vex Armor's armor buff, if you don't have shields, you can't take shield damage, which means you don't get armor. But then you do melee kills, and then you get your armor up, and then you're fine. And that'll be the whole trick. Okay, so let's take this for a quick spin. And just sort of see how this feels. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want some with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's a take. See you in a minute. You know what? The Sickers is fine. And let's throw on, like... Just throw on the Super Spreader. You're so sad you ran out of Requiem 1 relics before you're able to get the Loke mod for Kuvalich? When you don't get ads? Sometimes Twitch just decides not to give people ads. You never get them? Yeah, it just sometimes happens. It's more like me telling Twitch, hey, run ads. And then, like, they decide whether or not they want to run ads. Okay, so we do need to get some melee kills in order to activate persistence, which is kind of only our real concern here. So as long as we can get those melee kills to activate persistence, we're going to be fine. And obviously we need to get those melee kills within relatively short order so that we get that activated. Another day of farming simulator? Sounds great to me. Sign me up. Okay, so that's our persistence active. And theoretically speaking, we should not be able to take enough damage to die. Theoretically, at least. We should be quite unkillable. In fact, I'd make the argument that we don't even need to be playing on Heat Ward here. Heat Ward's just nice for the extra, like, just in cases. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to take damage to die. We activate this. As long as I kill one enemy every 5 seconds, I literally can't die. Oh, what a yoke. Persistence is silly. So as long as you keep your abilities active here, should be able to see how it would do in level cap. I mean, other than running into a nullifier bubble, you shouldn't have any problems. Or violence turning things off, but that's always going to be the problem with persistence, right? I'm trying to figure out if I need blessing. Because I feel like 1,800 health with heat should be more than enough. So then I could go multi-augmented for more power strength, which then would equal out to being more health through that, more damage through the other thing, more armor through the other thing. Or alternatively, because we're running Firewalker and we're playing Heat Chroma, we could also go into Arcane Hotshot, which could be kind of neat. Could be kind of neat. Does violence turn off or nullifier bubble? I believe, to the best of my knowledge and best of my testing, violence's silence effect does turn off the ability. I could be wrong, as always. Been wrong before, be wrong again. But in this case, especially, it'll turn it off because it will turn off my Vex armor, which is how I am activating persistence. So especially in this unique case, if I'm wrong about it being general, then in this case, it will still turn it off because I will be losing Vex armor. And then Firewalker, because it's recastable and has over a minute. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we can take this into a level cap test. Offense is the best defense is how you deal with violence. True and real. So this one we can take into a level cap to test survivability. Theoretically, shouldn't have any problems. Firewalker is just going to be... stonks on Firewalker have gone up massively. So what I want to test on here with this now is I just want to see how much health I have if I were to switch out Blessing for something like Hotshot. Because we're already using Firewalker, so Hotshot then gets, gives us also critical chance, as well as putting a SAS effect for any of our weapons that have multiplicative stuff. And, it's just fun. And I don't think I would go into the Archon Vitality tech for the heat. I think I would just use Umbral Intensify because we want to boost up our health and strength values as much as possible. So I don't think that we would go Archon Vitality here. I also don't think we would go Archon Intensify because I don't think Guardian Armor activates Archon Intensify, although that does give us a potential option. Let's just double check if Archon Intensify works here. It does actually work here. So if you wanted to, you could instead go Archon Vitality Intensify on this build. And that is kind of spicy. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have the mod capacity to facilitate that. We can give it a try. So we throw on Archon Intensify there. And now we're out. Okay, so I will not be able to do that on this build the way that I currently have my mods done up here. But it's at least an option, and that's nice. So that would give us an extra 5% power strength, and then also our heat effects, but we would be losing 30% health, which does hurt a little bit, but we should be fine. Because with Elemental Ward and this, we should be sitting at about 1,800 health, maybe 1,500 health. That's still 3 seconds of guaranteed persistence at being active, plus Guardian Armor kicking in. Do we really need adaptation here? Do we get enough damage reduction from our armor plus persistence? I feel like adaptation is probably unnecessary. So we could remove adaptation and throw on Archon Vitality, Archon Intensify instead, and then something like a low rank mod, maybe just some more strength. We could go with like one of like a Mars Hatred, which gives us more armor and strength. And that would be a relatively easy slot in. More armor is not going to be bad. Adaptation should solve most of our damage concerns with Guardian Armor, Vex Armor, plus Persistence eating the big hits. So do we really need adaptation here? I don't think so. Because we're going to have 1,500 armor, or not 1,500 armor, we'll have about 1,400 armor with growing power kicking in. So what if we did that? And then we go Archon Vitality, Archon Intensify. We have an 8 mod space. Can I fit? Can I fit? You gotta go? Sorry. I have ADHD. I have no idea any information about concealed. What is it? Concealed explosives. So this mod can give certain thrown secondary weapons a chance of exploding on a surface or enemy. I now, Dino Man, do not know what you were talking about earlier. What affects it? Yeah, I would need more context. I mean, ultimately, the wiki page here has all the information that you need. Right? Pairs with multi-shot for extra stuff. So, like, all the information that you would need is here. Or should be here. But if you have any more specific questions, sorry, I got distracted. I'm ADHD as hell, so like if I say that I'm gonna do something, you just gotta remind me. How you doing? By the way, should you go with Archon Vitality or Adaptation on Comey? It depends on what's got on the rest of the build, kind of, at that point. And kind of depends on how you're playing. Strength. A Mars Hatred is a 9 mod slot. Which means it would be 11 on here. Which makes me sad. This is the problem with Chroma. Chroma needs a lot here. Hey, Revan, how you doing today? They physically can't crit because you know how to use it for damage cap with Enervate and Concealed Explosives. I was just curious what could help with that. What could help with that? Enervate and Concealed Explosives. I don't... Based off of what Zoe's just said there... Sealed... Based on what Zoe just said there... I don't know if they can crit, but we'll take a look here. The explosion cells cannot proc status effects or crit, so I don't know if it would work really well with an Enervate build, but if you're building an Enervate build and then just tossing this on for the extra AoE, I get it. Explosions are silent, cannot be used on those ones. Explosions will not damage enemies that the point of explosion does not have line of sight to. Okay, so it's line of sight. Damage cannot be increased with Mirage's Eclipse. So theoretically, then you'd be looking towards like Roar for a Helminth option. Can trigger guaranteed status effects, so you could look at Lavos or from... Ooh, hold on. Why doesn't that include thermal transfer in this list? Well, it says that it doesn't work on Valiant's formation, so I would say that it probably also wouldn't work with thermal transfer. Shouldn't, theoretically. Mirage's Hall of Mirrors clones will deal full damage with the explosions. That's pretty sick, actually. If the weapon's equipped with a mod for punch through, the projectiles will pass through targets a listed amount only up until and only being able to detonate afterwards. So you don't want to be running punch through with these, right? You want to let it hit people directly and explode on them. One explosion at max rank, barrel diffusion, and lethal torrent. You have a 40% chance of 3 explosions. So yeah, like high multi-shot, if you throw electricity on it, you could go into conjunction voltage for even more multi-shot. But that would require you to mod in electricity, and that actually might not be a bad tech with it. Like on a Saren with Roar and Toxic Lash, that could be really interesting. That could be very, very nice. Or a Mirage, because the clones will deal full damage with it. Or easily pop with explosive projectiles. Yeah, I kind of feel like a Saren, like a classic Saren War build would do some pretty silly stuff with it. You know? High strength, hydration, Saren Roar, that type of stuff. Yo, Peanuts, how you doing today? Hey, Uzi, what you up to? At least just based on what I'm reading here. The explosive damage from this mod cannot be increased with base damage, such as Hornet Strike or elemental mods. But it will increase with expel mods. So yeah, you definitely would want to mod in a faction mod then. You definitely want to make room for a faction mod. In fact, I would prioritize a faction mod very heavily if you're looking to do that type of stuff. Yo, Sandver, how you doing? Okay. Oh, Deuce, did you send me an invite for a reason there? Your weird Revenant nuke build. Zephyrs who you're gonna run on it due to the 4 inheriting the crit chance. And the explosions can crit the tornadoes. Oh, can crit on the tornadoes. Okay, that's how you're doing it. Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. You look so much comfier standing than you did sitting. Honestly, I should have been having a standing desk this whole entire time. I should have years ago when I was, you know, getting my office set up. I should have just gone with a standing desk. But, you know, energy, time, money, all that jazz. Breach Surge nuke build. That's kind of fun. And then Re for your survivability because it gives you a status cleanse and makes you immune and also drains health and shields, which is quite nice. Plus Dance Macabre, plus that, plus Breach Surge. That's actually kind of neat. That's super neat. I like that. That's cool. Cool King, what you got? You got a Nidus. Okay, Equilibrium, Umbral Fiber. So I would actually say that you don't really need Equilibrium. The reason why I say that is because Virulence regenerates your energy for you, right? So you basically just need to keep enough energy so that you can cast Virulence. So maybe you don't need Equilibrium, just sort of a thought for you there. I would highly recommend an Adaptation on here, though. Adaptation, just an extra source of damage reduction, allowing the armor to really kick in and allowing his healing over time functions to really kick in as well. I think it would be a good go. So I would say maybe not Equilibrium, certainly either Flow or Blue Shards. And then some more Strength. And maybe Duration. So Strength, Duration, and yeah, that's what an Adaptation somewhere between these 3 mod slots. Okay, why are you sending me an invite, though? I'm confused what the invite is for. Failed to join session, host unreachable. That's because I'm in solo. Do you want to resend your invite? I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Do I have enough mod capacity where I could throw on an Omniforma there? And be fine? With my other builds on Chroma? I'll have to take a look to see if my other builds on Chroma would have enough mod capacity for me to throw on a Universal instead of, or Omniforma instead of Umbralforma. Heading out to TennoCon on the Wednesday? I think I'm going out on the Thursday. I don't know what you're trying to give me, but all I have to offer you is ammo drums. Here, you can have 5 normal ones and 1 cursed one. Ooh, a Chroma Prime to give away. Ooh, tanks. I think I'm going down on the Thursday, if I remember right, Zos. And I'll be heading back on the Sunday. Thanks very much, Douche Lord. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh. Come on, give me back my mouse. Thank you. Love the music choice, just wanted to say. Yeah, I'm a big music person. I'm a really, really big music person. Okay. Where are we at? Sorry, just coming back to you now, 4th. Sorry, we got distracted by a few things there. Archon Vitality or Adaptation on Comey? I mean, realistically speaking, I would like to have both. Because her 4th ability to supply so many random status effects, so having the extra heat is kind of nice. And Adaptation can be really solid on her, just to absorb some damage for when Onamori's on cooldown, which is kind of the nice trick with it. Is it necessary? Probably not. Is it nice to have? Yeah. I think you could, if you could manage to fit both on, it would be solid. But it also, that's like a lot of investment to be able to get both of those on there. Wait, TennoCon soon? TennoCon is July 10th and 11th this year, I believe. Cata Shields and Fast Deflection? Oh yeah, you can always go Cata Shields and Fast Deflection on Comey, but they were asking specifically about 2 mod choices in between each other. If you can make this Chroma, you can keep your other builds? No. I'll it's fine if I can get these here. The new Arcane to Steel Shields? Yeah, I mean the new Arcane to Steel Shields, you don't even need Fast Deflection or Cata Shields. That thing's insanely powerful. Wildly strong. Okay, so I got 8 here, so that would be 16. So I got enough room there. I don't have enough room here. That's because I'm running triple Umbra on this build. Could I get rid of the triple Umbra? Yes. Pillage would be fine, and this one would be fine. Do I need triple Umbra on this build? No. What would I replace instead here? This is a Warcry build, so we could take off Umbral Fiber. What would we put on here instead? We would have 10 mod capacity, maximum potential. But realistically speaking, it would just be this exact same build. We don't need Adaptation because we're going to have 10 gajillion armor from Warcry, Vex armor. So we don't need adaptation theoretically. Then instead of that, I would probably go into... Don't necessarily need more armor. We could use more strength. We could use more duration. We could use more strength. Do I just throw on the auger mod and just be lazy? I think I just throw on the auger mod to be lazy. I think we just do this on this build. Okay, now we can put a Omni, and we'll put that Omni here. And then we should be good, right? Because that would bring this down. What do we need to fit on here? We need to fit... What are we doing to fit on here? Hold on, what am I doing here? Where am I? What was I putting on here? I was putting a Mars Hatred onto this build. Yeah. 9. Yeah, okay, we'll be able to fit it. Yeah, okay. There's a new JoJo? Again? Okay, so we go like that, and then we go Amar. We go Strength. Oh, we were in the wrong section, that's why. And then we throw on a Mars Hatred there for a little bit more power strength and a little bit more armor. Not that we really need armor. Do we really need a Mars Hatred? Do we go into the Augur mod instead? Give us a little bit more strength. I think we go Augur here, just for the more strength. So then this way... I'm just gonna take this into a quick survival just to level it up. Actually, that's a lie. I need to go feed my cat. Oh, okay. Heard of the new JoJo? No, I have no idea. Get a decent breakfast in the morning. Not standing in line 6 a.m. to get a decent time. Yeah. 100 adrenaline for energy. Energy is not a problem on this build. Energy is never going to be a problem. We have such high duration that our casting is so long. Silly site kunai build. I'm wondering if CC is better than multi-shot. Mainly building around using acuity. I'm gonna have to answer that when I get back, because I do gotta run a quick ad break here, but we're gonna give away that chroma. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get into chroma. I gotta run a quick ad break. Mods, keep an eye on things. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I just gotta feed the cat. I've returned. What the hell is this? No. No. Oh, yeah. If you want, you can check my build for the Sobek. Do you need the augments? No. Is it useful to have the augments? Yes. Both augments are, one of them is available in Adversarius. You've won a Chroma Prime. Please say something in Twitch chat. The clip delegation does show up in the Nightwave rotating store now, and it was there just like last week or the week before. And the other one is farmable from Kayla to Thane, the boss fight on Sedna. Adversarius, are you online? There you are. Nidus Prime, you love this new arcane? Nidus feels so good. Oh yeah, Nidus is crazy. With this new arcane persistence, I was testing it out. It's actually pretty impressive. I'll take a look at that once we get this thingy here. What's judgment points? They're the sort of currency that you have to get in order to be able to go fight Kayla to Thane. You get it from doing the other arenas, if I remember correctly. So many floofs, I know. We did it as a QGCC thing. There you go. GG. Enjoy your chroma. Enjoy thy's chroma. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at, chat? Okay, so this is where we're sitting at for the chroma. I think this is where I want to go with the chroma. So we'll be sitting at plus 60, plus 25, or plus 30, plus 25. So 383, 4 something, 418, or 408 power strength, arcane persistence. That should be super solid, actually. Okay, if a level cap shows up today, if a Void Cascade shows up today, we'll take this for a spin. We'll take this one for a spin. Okay, let's take a look at Shroom's Nidus first. What you got? Bunny Mutation, Parasitic, Teeming Virulence? Really? What's this one again? Virulence Augment, hitting 4 enemies with Virulence, grants weapon critical. Okay, so this is for like weapon crit stuff. One question for you, Shroom. Why Hideous Resistance and because Parasitic Link makes you status immune? Or is it just for Parasitic Link for when you forget to cast Parasitic Link? For Prime Sure-Footed? I mean, that does that too. This gives you status immunity. But like, also, I totally understand and respect, you know, wanting to have the double, because I sometimes will just forget to reactivate my Parasitic Link. You goof a lot? Yeah, totally. No, totally. I'm with you. I'm on board. I understand what you're talking about. Worm. What you have so far for your Uriel? Course of Projection, Vitality, Intensify, Overextended, Blind Rage. That's a lot of range. Kamisado, because you can lock extra strength in with Kamisado, multi-augmented, Equilibrium. I would probably offload the Equilibrium to a Purple Shard. You don't need a ton of energy on him. With like, sorry, let me rephrase that. Your energy problems gets very solved very easily with just 1 shard plus Golfagor. Which you could swap in like more strength. You could swap in more duration, either direction, instead of Equilibrium, and run like 1 purple shard, and then Golfagor should solve that, solve your strength problem or your energy concerns. Especially with multi-augmented Kamisado kicking in. Just an idea, like you could offload this, Maybe get some more strength and more duration here too. He's got 4 strength red towels. Yeah, even with that, right? I would probably say at that point then more duration for this slot here. Like I would run 3 strength towels, 1 cast speed, just because I find that cast speed works really well on him. His casting times are a little long. And 1 purple shard is how I would personally do with something like this. But it looks good. It does look good. Echo, what's you got in your Uriel? Stretch, equilibrium, auger reach. Okay, so low duration. I would probably run higher duration on here, Echo. Fire blast. For the armor strip? It's kind of cool. I would probably say more duration. I would remove transient fortitude, maybe swap this out for continuity. And you could swap out Umbral Intensify for Archon Intensify because healing your minions with Remedium activates Archon Intensify now. So then you would get, you know, what, 16% more strength there, and then more duration maybe? That's probably what I would do. Does it really? Yeah. It didn't when it initially launched. And that's why, like, I didn't mention it in the video when I put out the video, is it wasn't activating. But they did change that so that Remedium would activate off of healing your minions. So you can easily activate on command by casting Demonium and then casting Remedium right afterwards, and then congratulations, you lock in that extra 30% strength for a little bit. But yeah, I would say some more duration on here. Archon Intensify, more duration. Something around that area, probably. Again, Equilibrium you can offload onto your companion, or offload onto your Archon shards. So that could also save you a mod slot there, so maybe like switching out this for more duration and switching out this for the other one. Just some ideas. But I like the build here. Super high power strength, super nice. He loves high power strength. Okay, who would like to join me for an Omnia Fissure? Omnia Steel Path Survival. Who would like to join? Sanver, Voyage. Sanver, can you remember your in-game name? Sorry, you're newer, so I don't remember your in-game name. Douche Lodge, or... That's right. There we go. Hey, Headless, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm really liking the standing desk. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to... Like, the goal for me is anyone in the squad looking for any relics, specifically? The goal for me is to be able to stream for longer. So right now I'm doing 6 hours. I'd like to push that up to 8. So the standing desk is the idea is at least the standing desk is supposed to help me with that for fixing my back, fixing my knee pain, and helping with my posture and helping with my energy levels. So could be better, but it'll be fine. Heck yeah, that's the way to think about it. Well, don't you worry. You just sit on back. We're here to keep you entertained, distract you from whatever's going on. Phantasma? Phantasma Prime. What parts do you need? I got lots. What one you want? I got all the relics. Look, I got an Axie, I got a Neo. Zenosfire, the casual relic dealer. You think you need all of them? Okay, we'll start with the golds then. There's a barrel there. And stock. So we'll start with the barrel. That's the wrong one. I am a trench coat. I'm a trench coat dealer. I deal in trench coats and trench coat related matters. Didn't realize Zenos lives at Jane and Finch. I mean, basically. Kidding. No one who doesn't live in Toronto understands that reference at all. Nobody gets that reference. You can only rad 2? That's alright. I got spare reactants, so that's why I was like, here, take my stuff. Take my goodies.
These foes deserve your respect.
Hit LR2 today? Ooh, very nice. Jane and Finch is the Detroit of Toronto.
To open a relic,
I mean, you're not wrong.
you can withstand their fury.
Okay, so we got 1,000 health.
Attempting to purge you from this place.
I'm gonna go this way first. See if there's anything over here.
Defend yourself and use the
This is a bad room, so let's immediately excavate out of here.
necromech. This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Guardian armor does not seem. It's because it's percentage of my base health. That's why it's percentage. We'll have to see how this plays out. Voyage, if you want to go hunting
That reactant to open a relic.
for a room, I'll check this way if you want to go that way.
You need more.
Is there a game new players can join endgame activities? Because some games that works and others you get smoked. If you're playing with your squad, you can come into like Steel Path with people very easily. Very, very, very easily. You want to get the Okina Prime because you have the Incarnate stuff? The Okina Prime is my favorite melee. It is a ton of fun. You guys find a good room by chance? Or are we just stuck in Sad City here? Looks like we're just stuck in Sad City here. Okay, I think I actually goofed by putting Hotshot on. I think I need Blessing here. I think I do need Blessing. We'll have to do a quick pause check here in a second. But like if you were to try to play with me and chat, would that be possible? If you're on Steel Path, like absolutely. You can come play with us anytime you want to, but we also do run non-Steel Path runs every once in a while as well, so you're happy to join us for that. But no, I like to, I mean, I'm at Steel Path level, so I typically just kind of play at Steel Path level. Otherwise, I just end up looking at something and the whole entire room explodes. Decent room? Yeah, this will do. This will do. It's fine. This is a good room here. Okay, I think I do need Blessing on this build. I think I do need Blessing. Yeah, let's hang out in this squad chat or this room here. I think realistically I do need Blessing. Because what? We're sitting at 20% of our health a second. With 20% of our health a second being healed, in order to have that being fully active at 20% of health a second, we would need 2,500 health. We would need 2,500 health. Can we get to 2,500 health with this build? That's the real question. Without Teshin's buffs, can we get to 2,500 health without Teshin's buffs? Because I think I locked in Teshin's buff there. Or maybe that was growing power activating in. How have I been? Doing pretty good, Riaz. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling a little bit better about everything today. Okay, that's Archon Intensify on. Okay, was that with any other buffs there? I don't think so. I think I need to like simmy this a bit to get a better understanding of where we're at. Because I don't know where, if I'm getting any strength buffs from the squad here. Hey, Llama. Lurking while you're doing chores? Heck yeah, you enjoy. Hey, Gemini, how you doing today? But you feel better now? That's the important thing. Does Arcane Blessing? Yeah, Arcane Blessing is active for the whole entire mission. It's a one and done type thing. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. You really hope DE removes a missive color and puts something else to apply effects? What do you mean by that?
But if you need to leave,
Do you mean for like Chroma's elemental ward stuff? Hey, look, we got the gold right away. Streamer man, streamer powers. Summons the golds. A little sick, but you'll be fine. Oh, good. Oh, good. My computer seems very angry. It does sound very angry. Why are you sounding so angry?
these manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Interesting. That menu was spinning up my graphics card. Huh. Interesting. That menu was spinning up my graphics card for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to check to see what's going on with that after this. That's very odd for a menu to be spinning up, causing my graphics card to spin up. Very, very odd. Because it's not spinning up in the actual mission. Hold on, maybe it was because... Let me just wander around behind Voyage and these other squad members. For a second here. I think I'm good. Oh, I need to do my Okina build up now with that ribbon that Rogue gave me. I got some ideas for it. I didn't want to work on the Okina while I was also getting the video done because I already had the build set out for the video. Finally installed the Incarnate adapter on your Bratton. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Missive color for Excalibur and Chroma, way better. Way apply it than color. Yeah, there's got to be. I do agree that it would be nice if there was another fashion for that, like another way to do that, and it would be nice if they just sort of like had a setting for that, for those frames, like its own dedicated visual, like own dedicated setting inside of whatever. But I mean, it's only really 2 frames or 2 abilities that really have that these days, so. Gas electricity is nasty. Yeah, I mean, I want to work with Kareen, so I'll probably just be going gas. And the reason why is because the Okina does have one of the evolutions that increases your status damage. So I'm probably just going to be going gas and playing with melee Kareen instead. Because I love melee Kareen. Melee Kareen is such a freaking cool option. So now I'm at 2,000 health. Why am I at 2,000 health? I have the extra power, strength, and range, don't I? I have the extra power, strength, and range. That's why. You need more melee frames. Have you tried Melee Haro? Melee Haro? However you pronounce his name. I'm bad with words. Who the funk? Huh. You really look forward to getting the cool wacky weapons because right now you use regular old bullets and you need more dopamine? Don't worry, you get to that point pretty quickly. Wow. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to get that stuff turned off. There we go. I went into the nullifier bubble to do a thing and immediately got punished for it. Immediately punished. I went into a nullifier for a very specific reason and immediately was informed of my lot in life. Okay, I think I gotta take this into a solo when we're done here, so I can get a better understanding of how things are going here. I do need to keep an eye out for what's going on with my GPU here, so we'll just give this a moment, because this could be something that we could report, and I do like reporting bugs. It's very good. It's good for the devs, good for the game, good for the players. So, hold on. If we need 500 health a second, do we need 20% of 2,500? So we would need 2,500 health in order to activate, in order to have full invincibility. 2,500 health. So we need to look at some more health here. I think Blessing is the answer, unfortunately. I would like to have Hotshot on here, but if we got to do double arcanes for survivability, then that's perfectly fine. I would prefer to not have to do that, but, you know, if we got to, we got to. I'm just getting really inconsistent strength values here for the amount of health I'm locking in with my Elemental Ward. Really inconsistent strength values. So I don't know if that's from the squad, from Teshin, or what. Okay, well, whatever it is no longer happening. Mystic Nova, welcome in. How you doing? Cascade did pop. Ooh, maybe we can take a quick level cap run with this bad boy. Just for the fun of it.
Void signatures. But outside the club, they are draining your life support and fast.
And maybe I'll actually bring Matarai this time, so I'm not taking forever to kill something. Or maybe I'll actually get an amp built up instead of just using 777. Lol, like that's gonna happen. Here from Instagram, nice, welcome on over. Happy to have you. If you like my stuff, I also put out videos over on YouTube, long format, and if you type !YouTube, the nice bot will summon you a link. But I'm happy to have you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, the nullifier problem is a bit of a problem, but that's a Zenos problem more than anything else. I'm just dumb. Okay, yeah, I gotta take this into a quick solo after this, because I want to test out a little bit here. And then if we got that Void Cascade rolling, maybe we'll do some Void Cascading. Do a quick, you know, quick level cap. 15 minutes, in and out. 6 hours later. What am I using here? The Hema. How long do you run the Omnia for? We usually go for 20. You didn't know Duveri's so cursed? I mean, Duveri's not like super cursed. I think I also need to change my chroma fashion so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I really need to. Making fish sandwiches? Who wants one? What kind of fish? That's the real question. Oh, see, Peanuts immediately knew what was up. What kind of fish? Cod? Ooh, cod does taste good. Yeah, I'll take one. Can I get some lettuce, some fresh red onion, a little bit of tartar sauce, a little bit of mustard, just like a tiny bit, but like good quality mustard. Because if you aren't using good quality mustard, are you even a human? Listen, the only time that you put bad quality mustard on something, no, not you, mustard, you're not high quality. I'm so sorry, mustard. I'm so sorry. Sophia 5 stream, heck yeah! Heck yeah! You don't got red Indians, but you got everything else? Okay, good. I'm sorry, mustard. You're just catching strays. I'm so sorry. Drink my water? I probably should. Come back! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Thank you. Octua? You know what? That's a freebie. I'll give you that one. Oops. Looks like you're farming Kulivo. I would highly recommend it. Like, Kulivo's great. And also, Kulivo's helmet is one of the best in the game. It's outrageous. Oh. Okay, so... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We need more health. We need to test to see what our strength values actually are. Because our strength values right now are being changed by our allies. So we need to think about that. Well, Kulivo's Prime isn't coming for another, like, 9 to 11 months. Theoretically. Of course, if they stick to the schedule. How toasty do you want the bread? Just lightly toasted on the one side. Not both sides. Kulivo and Nidus were your hardest farms? My hardest farm was Equinox. When Pets Prime? Did you know that, Diet Pepsi? Oh, you don't got Coke? Oh, man. What the hell? What kind of establishment is this? Doesn't have Coke? Not even Coke Zero? Damn. There's actually a cosmetic for your companions, for your Kubros and Predicites. It's a collar that actually gives them, more armor and health. It's like one of those weird things, like, why does this exist? It's from just an old forgotten era of Warframe.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Well, I don't want to get political by, we don't do Coke because of Coke supporters. Okay, that's fair. I respect that. As long as there's a reason. Douche, I don't know where your body is. Never mind, I found it. I got you. You're actually enjoying Octavia? Heck yeah. Octavia's a vibe. She's just a good vibe. She's just, like, fun to mess around with. Oh, you're not dead yet. How would you get down from there and die for me? Thank you. Okay, so 1500 again. I don't know what my actual strength values are here. Is the problem. Because I think I'm getting strength from like a few different sources in here. Which is like fine for normal play, but what we're trying to do is make this be basically immortal without outside, you know, intervention. That's always the goal. Cheddar or no? Nah, I'm not someone who likes fish on cheese and fish. To me, that's weird. I never quite understood the fish and cheese thing. It's a little strange. Unless it's like a salmon avocado roll with like cream cheese. That always hits hard. What arcane do I run on the Kuba heck? Overcharge. More multi-shots. More multi-shots. Interesting. I mean, I'm spitballing. Another one that could actually be pretty interesting is Debilitate. With the amount of status effects that thing gets. Well, I mean, the amount of shots that you get, and then, like, it turns into status effects because, duh. Although it's largely more like towards crit side these days. What the heck? If I remember right. Crux? Yeah, Crux could do some silly things. Debilitate is hilarious. Yeah, see, violence is a bit of a problem. Violence is a bit of a problem here. Hi, you're new and you're awesome. It's true. There's a voice cascading a bit. Yeah, we'll go. But I want to do a little bit of more planning on this build before I go into a void cascade. Like, I think that the basis is good. We just need to refine it so that we have sort of that guaranteed immortality here. And that's kind of what I'm wanting to do a quick testy thingy on. You like that redeem? Made you laugh? It's true. I mean, most of my redeems there are for funsies to make people, you know, give people a little bit of happiness in their day. Because that's the right thing to do. So we gotta find some more strength here. Well, not more strength. Sorry, we need to find some more health. And I think blessing is the answer. Okay, head towards extract, peeps. We are leaving in 1 minute. Yeah. You want blue lemonade? Oh man, I want blue lemonade now. Ooh, maybe I'll go get my lemonade advanced GG, actually. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Jones is amazing? Oh yeah, Jones is great. Okay. To the extract, my nerds.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
What frame's on your mind? Hildren. Don't delete your Hildren. Don't delete your Hildy.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your...
No, come back! Ah! All my abilities turned off. That's why I died. I wasn't paying attention. Help. I go. Alright, let's leave. We're out of here. We are leaving! Who are we missing here? Oh, there we go. Who? All right, so I need more health on this build. And I need to simmy this real quick. So let's head into the sim. Debilitate and overcharge are winners? I knew it. I knews it. Okay, I gotta run some quick ads here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a belt. Otherwise, to take. See you in a second. All right, so I need more health. Right, we didn't put blessing on. Did you know that in order to activate an arcane, you need to have it equipped? Crazy, right? Who would have thought? Huh. And hada. And hada. And hada. And hada. And we're not in solo. 17%. Okay, let me think. Hey, Fortuna, how you doing? Why is my health now 19,000? Hold on, we need to reset this. I mean, something's weird. I didn't have my buff up, so I shouldn't be at that high of health. A bit sick? Oh, well, I hope that you get better ASAP. And you're feeling better quickly with no worries. Build? What kind of build? What are you looking for? Sentences? Full sentences? Words? English? Preferably, because I don't speak any other language. All right. So blessing does just kind of solve our health value concerns. But hold up, what? When did that change? What? Hold on. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's nothing. I was very confused there. Hold on, we gotta let this growing power expire. Okay, I'm just going crazy. Okay, so yeah, we have to go blessing. We have to go blessing on the build, so we can't go hot shot. Which is minorly annoying, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Because just with blessing and elemental ward without growing power, we have 2,600 health. And we're getting 17% of our health a second. So we got 2,600 divided by, or times 0.17 is 424 health a second. Is that going to be enough? Realistically speaking? 2,700 times 0.18. That's still not quite good enough. That's not quite good enough. Can we get more strength on here? Not really. Growing power. Guardian armor gives us 17 health a second. Oh, that wasn't with Archon Intensify kicking in. Oh, that wasn't with Archon Intensify kicking in. Am I trying to get enough regen to become effectively immortal? Yes. Which means that we need to have a certain amount of health. And here. What build am I using? I'm using Chroma with persistence. I'm just testing. I'm seeing if, like, we can just get something funny here. Where we have enough health and health regeneration from Guardian Armor Augment / Heat Ward / mods that we become effectively immortal. So, did I not switch this into solo? Am I an idiot? Did I not switch this into solo again? I'm an idiot. I've now done this like 4 times. Go solo, go over here, go over here, go over here. How many growing power do I have? You need it? I've got my singular growing power. Okay, so we're sitting at that. And then we go like this. And then we turn off the AI. We go here, we go here. Oh, do you know you need to do stuff to get your armor up and whatnot? Remember that part that I was saying earlier? Let me just get that up. Get that on. Do some meleeing. So we get our armor up. And then we hit escape, and it should be paused. And then we go to abilities. Okay, so now it's 20% with both Vex armor, whatchamacallit here. So we're sitting at 20%. So with our 2600 times 0.2 is 500. And we're sitting at 26 something, and that's without Guardian armor or that extra strength being locked into his... that extra strength locked into his extra health from whatchamacallit, Elemental Ward. So we're just gonna wait for Elemental Ward to expire here, and then we'll get it recharged here. Archon Intensify. Why did Archon... Oh, Archon Vitality. Right. Archon Intensify is the one that I'm actually looking for here. So we get Archon Intensify, Growing Power. We hit that. We're at 2,700 health. We have 20%, so 27 times 0.2 is 540 health a second. So this is the route. This is the route that we will go, and we shall see how it goes. Now, the only thing that we gotta watch out for is violence, turning off abilities, and nullifier bubbles, and we should be good. Energy, strength, strength, strength. Can we drop our energy? I don't think so. Can we get some more strength? Don't think so. Anywhere else where we can make some improvements? Realistically speaking, probably not. So, just like other things in Warframe, we have to be keeping an eye on our duration management and our buff management and watching out for violence and nullifier bubbles, and then we're all good. I really wish that we could have gone into, like, Hotshot just for some weapon platforming stuff. But I think that this is the route we're going. Yeah. Toroids for amp building. No. Hold on. Okay, I had something for this. I have a video for this. I just apparently don't have a command for it. There you go. That video there, Mystic Nova. Why 500 health a second? So, the idea behind it is that persistence makes it so that you can't take more than 500 damage a second. If we can heal more than 500 damage a second, between, like, our healing and persistence, we're immortal. Health conversion, additive to base Vex armor, multiplicative all together. Do you mean for the armor? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't. No. It's health conversion doesn't is modded. Both of them are considered mod increases. They're not multiplicative to my knowledge. For it to be multiplicative, it would have to be like health conversion would have to change your base health armors. You don't hit the armor requirement. Vex armor gives you the armor. So you get some melee kills, you activate to get Vex armor up. Vex armor never falls off, because Guardian Armor will constantly refresh it, as well as give you heals. It's 5% of your max health, scales with power strength, with growing power and Archon Intensify active. We're sitting at 20% strength, or 20% heals a second. We're at 2,700 health, so that's about, what was the number? 540 health in a second. Did we get freezing rain yesterday? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Alright, I think this is the route that we're gonna go. This is the choice here. Is our little Chroma man. Okay, we got Void Cascade. Sophia, you said you wanted to join. Sophia, what account do you want to join? Erzman. Echo, you want to join? Yeah, level cap, Void Cascade. The last spot is saved for Sophia. I just don't know if Sophia is still here. How long till night? Fizzy, you got a wiki page. Day ends in 26. Rebel Path from Cyberpunk, yeah. Sophia. Where should you send the fish? Oh yeah, we forgot about that. You are here? What account are you joining us on, Sylvia? You got distracted? It's all good. That's why I shot you a PM on Discord, just in case. Which one of your accounts? Just let me know when you're on and I'll shoot you an invite. No, I don't deal in the fish black market, but this is the fish that Riaz just cooked up for us. Will a PO box, or do you want to deliver it by hand? I mean, that would be a mighty delivery across a continent. I feel like it's okay. Donate the fish sandwich to your local shelter. Preferably, you know, someone who helps humans. Strawberry ice cream's almost ready? Ooh. From Seattle? Yeah, it's the other side of the continent, basically. It'll be on your main, just one moment. No worries, we can wait. We're chill. I'm just gonna I'm interested to see how well this will work. Are we agreed on roles yet? Usually defend. Echo, Erzman, are you both okay with doing attacking? I can do attacking if need be. Just my amp isn't very good. You played Need for Speed, the run you can do 3,000 miles, probably. You know what? I believe in you. You're good either way? Okay, word. Yeah, my amp is just not good enough here. Resource booster as login reward? Hey, we'll never say no to resource boosters. I'll never say no to resource boosters. I don't know. What do we got here? For relics. Anything that I need? Anything that I need? No, it's all good, Iron. I just needed that for a video for the collab. Just so that people wouldn't be like, actually, streamer man, you didn't post levels. You'll just fast travel? Good choice. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw reactant at stuff here. Do we got any gold Warframe parts here? Grendel? Sure. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I You know, when you play this game for a living, you end up collecting a outrageous amount of junk. Hey, Scrap Cat, how you doing? Sure. P8. Why not? Some more Protea parts. I'm literally just trying to burn some reactant here since you get so much in level cap runs. You're good? How am I? I'm doing really well. We're just vibing. Protea, Grendel, Lavos. We got Lavos. Photon, I actually haven't really worked on the Kestrel a whole lot yet. I do need to get that done though. Maybe we'll work on that today. It's time to do the Gath level cap now. New skin soon. Well, I'm working on this right now. Mesmer skin on or off? Preferably off. Or not the Mesmer skin augment. Yeah, I mean the thing is, you could also just watch my Pathicist build. It's gonna be the exact same build if I can spell Pathicist. And just as a reminder, no cross or self promotion, please. Pretty please. But the build's gonna be the exact same as the Pathicist there. It'll be a balanced build using the Blast, Elementalist, and Gas, Blast, and the other thing there. Meant the augment? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. So, like, I have some concerns. Oh, I went Xeneric. It'll be fine. I meant to go Madurai here, but we'll be good. Oh, I need to get some melee kills for my armor. I don't have a Vex armor on. So you need Vex armor on to turn on your abilities? Weird, right? Weird. So now I just need to pick up some health orbs, and once that's all good, you should be all good. You have the book? It's true, I do. Do we have someone checking the tiles? I don't know how to do that, so no. Kuzamane, how you doing? Welcome in.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Those manifestations away from the exilizers.
Come back. Now, if only I could land headshots to save my life. Excuse you? Oh, Exilizer. I was like, oh? I'm immune to status effects. I shouldn't get knocked down. Turns out, I was just not paying attention. That was weird. Came to a stream to look for advice and probably learn some stuff about the game. Could help you get good. Okay, so first things first, welcome on in. How you doing? We love our baby Tennos. You've come to potentially a good spot for that. The biggest thing that I would recommend for you as a new player is, first things first, take your time. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Second thing is, do the quests. Do the quests, and along with doing the quests, you need to keep an eye on the tooltips and stuff that the game tells you. If you pay attention to that type of stuff, a lot of the stuff in Warframe does get explained by that. A lot of people gloss over that very quickly. But it is quite important. Otherwise, the biggest thing is just getting started. Warframe is in an amazing state right now. It's great for new players. It's in a fantastic spot for new players. And we got a whole lot of goodies going on in the game. Now, I do got to run a quick ad break, but we'll continue chatting about this in a second. So we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, we'll be right back.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract. Be ready.
Oh, what happened there? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, redacted. I'll check that out later. Oops. Hey, do you know that you have to aim sometimes to hit bullets? Crazy, right? Okay, attackers, we got a Exilizer up in the other room. Do you want to head over? No! I'm coming. This stupid freaking thing. I hate those things so much. I hit them every time without fail. I'm attracted to them, apparently. I'm meant to go live with those stupid things there. Also, if the community is positive, it doesn't disappoint. No, Warframe's community is like legendary for being sometimes even too kind. Aggressively generous, let's put it that way, is a term that gets thrown around a lot in the Warframe community. The Warframe community is like, we want you to have fun. We want you to enjoy your time playing. So we're always here to give you help and all that jazz. How are we doing here? Okay, Sophia's probably got this side. I'll wander over to the other room here. Now we're at that point. Okay. There we go. We got bad rooms. We got a 3-3-3. Oh well, that's fine. We'll chill. It's less than ideal, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, gold. But yeah, the biggest thing is like work on the quests. The quests will teach you much about the game, but it'll also unlock new systems, new warframes, new companions, so like sentinels or dogs and things like that. Work on your quests. Otherwise, like the other thing that I would really recommend you keep an eye on is the wiki page. Familiarize yourself with the Warframe wiki. It's the source where everyone puts all the information, and is very, very helpful. Hey, Water, how you doing? Now, if only I could land a headshot to charge this Incarnate. There we go. Okay, seems like our attackers are wandered over. Yes. Oh yeah, the wiki. It's wiki.warframe.com. Super duper recommend. Familiarize yourself with that. Get yourself going with that. It'll make your life so much easier. Like, the Warframe community does a very, very good job of, like, keeping that thing up to date with various interactions and how to do stuff. So it's definitely worthwhile for at least being like, oh, okay, so this is the website, this is where the search bar is and all that, because it does have sort of all the information there. So if you're someone who likes to, like, do self education, it's fantastic for that. Yeah, we got a 333, but whatevs. It'll do. Oh? Where'd you go, bud? There you are. Need the systems for what? Kind of doing attacky slash defendy. Doing a little bit of both here. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, is this a 4 room? Oh, this is a 4 room. I thought this was a 3 room. 3-4-4 or 4-3-3. That's not awful. We can work with that. Obviously, it would be best to have a 5-4-4 or some other combination there. Do you have a Balefire Charger build? Yeah, type exclamation point Hildren. It's an Age of Storm build technically, but you know, yes. Is 5-4-3 the best that you can get? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Me. How far they can go solo? In what? Is there like a lobby or something that other players gather and just stay in your ship? You love interacting with players. So there are relays that you can go into. Some people hang out there, but typically speaking, people are usually just hanging out inside of their ships. But if you do want like a player hub to go hang out in, if you join a clan, you can go into the dojo and hang out inside of the dojo. Which is like player housing basically, or clan housing more specifically. Or you can go sit in the relays, and there's a few relays throughout the area. You'll probably wander into the Strata relay first, which is a relay on Earth. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna trust that you can handle this one. I'll go move up with the next group. You're playing a Revenant, so you shouldn't have any problems. Kind of playing a hybrid attacker defender right now, which I'm perfectly happy doing. Oh? What are you doing, bud? Where do you think you're going? That's what I thought. Do I read my YouTube chat? No, I hate my YouTube chat. I think that should answer your question. Yes, I do. Yeah, I need to get a better amp. I need to do some Eidolons, sadly. Malice. Hello? There you are. Goodbye. Yeah, one of these days I need to just go and do it. I wish that you could sell blueprints from the quills. Okay, where are we at? That one's the last one there. Wow. Ooh, Ember. Ooh, tasty. Just in general, could an operator complete a 20-minute Omni survival steel path? Oh yeah, yeah. Like a operator not using your Warframe, I assume is what you mean. Yeah, you can solo defend for quite a while. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so like I'll be the forward defense. So like when it gets down to 1 like it is now, I'll move over to the next room. $177, 147, 177, 547 are the usuals. I'm using a 777 because I'm lazy as hell. But I probably should upgrade my amp at one of these points. I really should actually, since now I'm doing more level cap stuff, I really need to improve my amp. You got 777, never touched amp since? Yeah, I mean, with the new Tauron strike mods affecting your operator amps is very good. Do you have any guides on school system, how to play /mod or operator? Almost all videos see people going back and forth from operator to frame. You guys really just don't understand. Yeah, typically speaking, people will pop into their operator for just a brief moment to do something. So, for instance, in this mission here, we have to do certain things with our operator in order to do that. Thanks for the advice, gained a viewer. Good. Well, if you ever need any help, we're always happy to give you a hand. I answer and help people every day, all day. It's what I like to do. Get rid of the stick. There's the stick. So like what I just did there, right? We pop into operators for very specific reasons. We typically don't play all operator all the time. It's usually just operator for brief interactions or necessary moments. Can you play full operator these days? Honestly, probably, yeah. Okay, this room's done.
Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Do I mind looking at your Vauban Photon Strike build? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for like another hour, but after we're done this, absolutely. Solo ETA yesterday using my Electron build? Heck yeah. How'd you like the build? I hope it was good for you. It went kaboom. Very good. Love to hear that. I wonder how my Sicarus here is going to do at level cap. I haven't actually used it at level cap. I've always brought something else. Yeah, this actually is super chill, you know, because it's lower amount of rooms here, or lower amount of cascades. It's very relaxed because we're largely playing together as 3 to 4. So that makes this very nice and chill. Melt. Thought it was the proc focus school buffs or something. Yeah, it's like it is the proc focus school buffs, and that's what I mean by like one of the reasons why you're doing it. So for instance, Xenoric, when you cast Wellspring twice, the first ability twice on Xenoric, it will did I kill the stick? I did. It will give you extra power strength Matarai has some extra power strength too, and then with the Tower on ultimates, there's also other buffs that you can get by activating your ultimates. Like temporary buffs that will, you know, increase your power strength, increase your casting speed, give you more damage, a whole bunch of different things. But typically speaking, yeah, people aren't playing in their operator for a whole entire mission. Can you do it? 10,000%. Do most people do it that way? Nah, not really. Which is the best tower on ultimates? In my opinion, I like the... I mean, they all have their uses, right? Like, Vazarin will resurrect people who can't be resurrected even, which is really insanely good. Unaru, I haven't really taken a huge look at Unaru yet, but it's got some interesting things to it. Okay, I'm heading to the next room. Unaru's got some really interesting things. Zenorek is great if you're playing a caster. Matarai's buffs are pretty insane as well. So it's like, you know, they all have their sort of niches and use cases. But I would, like, the ones that I'm leaning more towards is, like... I mean, Zenorek, because I'm always addicted to Zenorek. Matarai has some really crazy things, and Narman is really strong. Now, Narman's really strong, not necessarily, like, all of the ultimates aren't necessarily the best for, like, damage output, but the buffs and the synergies that they have is really, for me, the reason why you would use your tower on ultimate. No! Wait. Nice. Wait, did it teleport me? Nice, it didn't teleport me or turn off my abilities. Yes, I managed to get out of that. Hey, Rek, how you doing? Vazarin res dead teammates. You can now save level 21 to send. Ah, I just went into that. Ah, I'm blaming you. You did this to me. You turned off my abilities. It's all your fault, Ash. It's not your fault. I'm kidding around. But it does mean that I need to get my armor back up so persistence is active. There we go. You're sorry. Don't worry. I'm kidding around. I'm just goofing. I'm just kidding. I almost went in the bubble again. Man, I hate those things. Like, they're both really convenient and also just criminally depressing sometimes. Melt. Melt. Okay, do I got my armor buff up? Yes, I do. Very good.
Exilizer spent.
Where are we at? That one's basically done. That one is done. Okay, I'll move on to the next room. Yeah.
Working on backups.
I don't know why I reacted like that. It's just the stick on the ground. I saw you spawn. I saw you. Doing well. Not really touching a Warframe account until support gets back to you. So in the meantime, being productive, working on IT certifications that we think are a waste of paper, but jobs require. It's true. They are a waste of paper. The best school in life is experience, as they say. But also, you know, you kind of got to do what you got to do what the industry, you know, dictates at you, unfortunately.
Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Fine, I'll kill it. No, I won't. I lied. I'll kill you first. Where you going? Come back. Ooh, another gold. We love gold. More. 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 All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm heading over to the next room. Should be fine here. That one's, yeah, Sophia's got that.
Exilizer has been retired.
I don't need to worry about Sophia. Sophia's a god gamer. She's great. She don't need me. I need to get better at this part of like the zipping around in Void Sling to get the thingies sorted there. Easy. Robbie Draymond? Oh man, I love wait, Robbie Draymond voices Kane? Like in League? How did I not know that? Because I only know Robbie Draymond from like Critical Role stuff. Ooh, shouldn't Critical Role be starting back up this week? Ooh, I'll have something to watch. Very nice. On the 15th? Oh. Sad. Sad panda. You okay, bud?
We're down an Exilizer.
A plus network plus security plus certifications are not worth the paper they're printed on, yet network engineering jobs you're looking for require those at a minimum. Oh yeah, like especially if it's one of those things, right? It sucks that that's what you need to do, but like, you know, I get it. So I went to university for I have a bachelor's in business for human resources and employment law, so I definitely know the pain because I play streaming. I'm a streamer man now, and I don't use my $40,000 piece of paper at all. I mean, I do use the skills every day that I learned in it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do. But also, I don't need those. You know, I do this. Seems like a good education. Oh no, super worthwhile. And like, if streaming ever goes south, I have multiple backup plans. I hope streaming will never go south and it will only go up from here. But I can only do it if you use your Twitch Prime sub, chat. Chill. Be delete. Okay, you should be good here. I'm gonna move on to the next room. Need another pay stub? Nah, I'm doing pretty okay. I mean, I'll never say no to more money. It just makes life more comfortable. But no. Always need mores.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nah, I was looking at doing the whole HR thing, and then I just wasn't enjoying it. What's the song? It's Rill by Sleigh Bells, I believe. In Belgium? That's so far away from Canada, though. I have concerns about my damage output for this run. Where are you going? I say that, and then I immediately just nuked a Centurion here. But it has good beer there. It does have good beer. Speaking of which, Dredgen, what was your question earlier before I disappeared for that ad break? If you remember what it was. Obviously, now I can answer it.
See what you make of this.
Okay, you're good here, Sophia. Yeah, we'll grab the Caliban part there. Let's go. Must defend more points. Oh. 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 Chroma. Just chroma things. Arcane Precision's Blessing on Excalibur with Warcry subsume. Theoretically sounds really good. How are you healing yourself, though?
You have collected enough reactions.
Right, because Persistence is really, really strong, but does require you to sort of plan some form of healing function. So that would be my only main question is, what's your healing situation for that plan? Panzer with healing return? I mean, if that's guaranteed enough healing, then yeah, that would be really good. Yeah. If it gives you enough healing. Warcry gives you a bajillion armor. So it should work pretty well there. Persistence has like really done a big thing for the game. The only like big concern that you gotta watch out for is some kind of status immunity, so that's why I'm running Chroma here with Persistence and Firewalker. Because it gives you a constant status cleanse. Okay, you look like you're gonna be fine here. I'm gonna move on to the next room. How's the standing desk, Zarv? It's actually pretty good. I'm really, really liking it. It's certainly much... using muscles I was not expecting to exist still. I'm on mouse and keyboard. The 700 threshold's really is a really nice threshold, attainable by anyone, but requires investment. Yeah, it requires just like a little bit of investment, which is the nice part. Just like a little bit. Oh, where am I not? There we go. So like, as long as you've got answers for yourself, like to solve your healing. Because armor, the 700 armor is relatively easy to get somewhere between healing conversion and blue shards. Blue shards are actually worth your time now because of persistence. But, you got 2 new frames. Can you guess who it is? Octavia and Cora. did I not hit that person at all with my attacks? Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's Comey and Zephyr. Oh, both fantastic frames. Very fun, very strong.
Relic is open.
Remember how I said I thought I was gonna have damage problems? I lied. I'm a chroma. I am the damage. Trying to get Mesa Prime? Well, Mesa Prime's part of those new relics, so it actually should be pretty easy for you to get your hands on. The new Vanguard relics. Hey, Headless. Honk. There you go.
Equalizer has been retired.
36,000. I mean, 3,600 health. Okay, I'm heading to the next room. Where's the stick? Stupid stick. I killed those things out of spite, not because I need to.
Down an equalizer. Working on backups.
Okay, that did not clip me. Very good. True, but you're out of Aya. See, yeah, the Aya is the conundrum there, right? You just got to make sure that you got enough Aya to grab those relics. But I mean, the nice thing is I think that the event is still going on for a little while longer, so you should be able to get it pretty quickly. I have not gotten a single gold from my relics yet, and it makes me very sad. Yeah, I'm testing a persistence build with Chroma. Oh, could I not be in this stupid bubble that makes me not be able to shoot? Thank you. Stupid stick. The Vanguard relics have all of the Prime Vanguard enemies that are part of the Pareto Rebellion. Has all their Warframes in it. Do you believe it's worthwhile to fuse them? Assuming that you're talking about making them into Tau Forged? Absolutely. Some builds do require certain types of, like, you know, certain levels of Archon shards. If you mean fusing them into colors, absolute, like other colors, so, you know, red and blue, making purple, depending on what you're doing is the main thing there. Melt. Melt. Just gonna deal with this stick since I got a second.
Spent equalizer has been retired.
You got a Hydroid Prime and have 3 greens? What are your greens doing? Because Hydroid's passive means that you don't need to take the extra corrosive stacks. Hydroid's passive makes corrosive more powerful. So yeah, I'm heading over to the next room. So you actually don't need that there. You did show me a Valk build a while back, Siren.
Working on backups.
Thanks, Automantle. I appreciate you. Man, if I could just, for once in my life, actually do the thing that everyone else does, that would be great. Sadly, I'm bad at this game. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. Yeah, I wanted to test out this Chroma build and a level cap. Arcane Persistence, Firewalker, Guardian Armor has enough healing per second that as long as I keep Persistence active and keep my abilities active, I cannot die. In theory. Completely unreasonable levels of survivability. Goodbye, Threx. Goodbye, Threx. I'm a little bit concerned about my damage here, but I think I should probably be fine. With your Jupiter Ribbon, you re-rolled and got crit damage, heat, multi-shot, negative Grineer damage. The negative to Grineer damage is a little bit rough, but the rest of that's really good. Better than Toxin, multi-shot, crit chance, negative reload. I mean, I would prefer the Toxin multi-shot crit chance because the minus damage to Grineer is a little bit rough. And you can work around minus reload speed through like arcanes and a few other ways. So like I personally would go towards that, but both are very good. It just kind of depends on like, are you okay with having that minus damage to Grineer, right? Minus damage to Grineer is a pretty rough negative. As Grineer are typically speaking the highest effective health enemies in the game. Hey, how about no? Mmm, 27,000, 2,700 health. Okay, I'm moving back to the first room. Ah. Ooh, okay, this is the time that I'm gonna die. I knew it. I knews it. Immediately walked into another fire bubble. Immediately dead. Because my persistence got turned off because my Vex armor got turned off. So now I gotta get some melee kills before I die again. Thankfully I only need like one melee kill to get it going. Do I see persistence on? I do see persistence on. Very good. We can shift over. Oh, where's my attackers? Where's my attackers? There we go. Whoa, Gucci, we've recovered. What level's the enemy right now? Like 500. It takes a while to get all the way up to level cap. So we need to activate that so that our healing can kick in more. We got hit by a stupid stick. That's okay. Ooh, we got a lot of enemies to clean up here. All right, there we go. We're all good now. Easy recovery. Good job. Easy peasy. You ate your sandwiches? Ooh, how are they? I see you. I see you. Goodbye. Au revoir. That one's good. I'll wait a second here for you. And then I'll shift over to the next room. Oh, yeah, sure, another Cali. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you again. Bye. Oh, I should have thrown more react into the Vanguard relics that I'm stockpiling. We're gonna crack open a ton of Vanguard relics during the when we do a subathon come February.
Exilizer spent.
Okay, we should be good. Gonna walk it off? No worries. We'll catch you in a bit. Hope you have a good walk. Yeah, and with being so close here with our squad, my 777 will kind of get its slack will be getting picked up by the squad here, so I don't feel as bad. It's not like I'm trying to solo defend or anything. If I was trying to solo defend, I would probably think that there was more problems with this build. But since we're kind of overlapping our attacking and defending so much here because of our tiles, it's not really problematic.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Whee! Oh. Oh, hi Thrax, how's it going? Hi Thrax. Oh, hi there, Mark. Oh, bye, Mark. We all good in here? We're all good in here. Delicious. Delicious.
Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Bop, 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 bop. Ah, bop, 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 bop. Ah, bop, bop, bop. LC Carpe, how's it going? Welcome on in. How was your day? What are you up to? How are we doing here? Just the one? Okay, I'm gonna wander off. Going pretty good. Glad to catch a stream. Love my shorts. Oh, nice. Welcome on over. Happy to have you. Oh, that was the Thrax. I glance valued that guy like a champion. Oh, I ran out of the bullets. That's okay. It's dead. And then we'll wander off over here. Interesting.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Forgot that Exilizers can technically block bullets. So for 777, you actually have to like dodge the whatever you're messing with there. There we go. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. And it's going to start ramping up here pretty quickly. About halfway done. Guess I will end up like this. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Goodbye, violence. Oh, you turned off my abilities in the last second, you prick. It's always violence. Always is violence. Ash. Kids cleaned the room before bed, had bragging rights for all 3 hours? Heck yeah. Hey, listen. Task got done. That's what matters most. That's what matters most. Oh, we're done here. Off we go.
Cascade intensifying.
Off we go. Oh, that one's a little slow. By a little slow, I mean it spawned right away. Where's the rift? Hello, little rifty. Hello, little Thrax. Goodbye, little Thrax. Time to die, little Thrax. Does some fashions with your Komi? Ooh, can't wait to see when I'm done. Oh, where's the stick? Stupid stick. Stupid stick. Oh, I was not paying attention and almost died. I did not have my Firewalker active. You kept the basic color? Honestly, Komi's basic colors are really pretty. So I don't blame you. I have no idea who this is. Is this Paramore?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
No, beautiful bodies. Hey, for the time being, how you doing? Welcome back. Melt. Other one melt. Other one melt. Let's go.
Exilizer spent.
Okay, I'm heading to the next room. You're good? Hair looks cool today? Yeah, I just didn't do anything. I need to go get a... I thought I was going to have time to go get a haircut today, but I just didn't, so... I'm going to try to get a short for tomorrow done tonight so that I can go get my haircut tomorrow. But I'm not stressing about it. I ain't stressing about it. I'll get my haircut when I get it. I'm such a just like chillax person when it comes to like stuff like that. It's like, why worry? Where the heck's the stick? Where the hell's the stick? Oh, do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, the standing is certainly going to be getting used to thing. Although we did go for 4 hours, 3 hours so far without sitting, so that's pretty solid. Sent the Call Me Fashion Frame, hope you like it. Yeah, I'll be able to take a look at it once I'm done here. It'll be like, probably about 30 some odd minutes. Oh, we're not even at 70. It's gonna be longer than that. It's like at 75 when it starts ramping up. So. Come back, Thrax! Where you going? Melt. That's fine, that's fine.
Open the relics. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Misery? Where the hell is Misery? Far away from me. Oh? Oh, you were doing your stupid summoning thing. I see. Well, you're dead now anyway, so suck it, track.
Working on backups.
Melt.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Okay, how are we doing? Okay, I'm moving on to the next room. First time stream watcher, watching my shorts for a while. Currently working on a Araxia build with a Hema due to her health increase in her 4. Not sure how to go about doing it. Well, if you watch my Araxia build, that will actually work perfectly. Araxia is like just an incredibly potent weapon platform frame for any ranged weapon. I do have a Hema build out right now with the new Hema augment, which I believe is on the channel, and it goes incredibly well with Araxia. She is an incredibly powerful frame for any weapon that likes doing status effects, high multi-shot, high fire rate. She is outrageously. Am I actually standing? Yes, I am. Standing desks. Hello. That's cute. You die now. Goodbye. Man, if I could land headshots at some point today, that would be really nice. But yeah, if you're looking for an Araxia build or a Hema build, you can type exclamation point Araxia or exclamation point Hema or both. And the nice bot will summon you links for both of those. How about no? Ooh, Ultranox. How I feel. Lovely content. More than happy to. I'm glad you're enjoying it all. If you ever need any help or anything like that, come on down. We're always here to give you a hand. Ascend Kuro, welcome in. How you doing? All right, where are we at? What are we looking at here? You're almost done. You're almost done. Okay, I'll sit tight here for another minute. And then I'll wander over. 100% range invigoration for Grendel? Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. The enemy levels should start ramping up here now. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I'm off. Although you'll be shortly behind me.
Your relic is open.
How about you get off my point and I kill you? How about that? That's what I thought. Another victim? Man, I love victims. Time to get victimed. You too, you got victimed as well. With your favorite melee Sylvan Aegis, but you can't find any builds for it? Well, if you sit tight, once I'm done doing this, I'm a little bit preoccupied, and I will be for probably about the next, how many XLIs are we at? 70, so probably the next 20-30 minutes-ish. So if you just sit tight, I will be happy to pull up the Aegis and take a look at the build and give you potential advice on it. 40 minutes? Yeah, about that. The stick. Well, we only need to be up to like 108, right? How you enjoying level cap experience so far? It's not too bad. Oh, I'm testing out a bill, a persistence, what are we doing? a persistence chroma. Yeah, I'll take a forma. Is there a benefit for doing level cap stuff? It's a good way for like stress testing your build, stress testing your weapons and your warframes. So it's fantastic for testing that. The other big reason is honestly just personal enjoyment, right? Harder content, some people like. I enjoy harder content. I'm enjoying doing level caps. And then inside level caps, it's good for doing relics. You can see how quickly we're getting relics here. But you can also oh, that was I got very confused there. Echo, where did you go down? Are you good? You're good. You also, from these Thrax enemies, if you're doing Cascade level cap, the Thrax here, they drop arcanes. The arcanes for the Zarman, so which are all very, very powerful arcanes. And just sort of gives that, like, you know, it's a good platforming in that way, so you can sell the arcanes for platinum. But, you know, it's largely speaking mainly... Echo, if you want to put a waypoint on your body, I can res you, but I do not know where you are located. But it seems like you're already up, so you don't need me. What's it like for doing a standing level cap? Honestly, chill. Super chill. My legs, though, are starting to get a little bit tired. So, how did I get a slash proc on me when I had Firewalker on me? Interesting. Interesting. What happened there? Is it because I technically wasn't standing still to get the status cleanse and I died because I jumped inside of a nullifier bubble and didn't kill things in a certain amount of times? So that's why I died down there. Yes. Yes. My body is there. Thank you, squad. I need to get my melee for my armor, and then I walked into another nullifier bubble, and then I'm dead again because I walked into another nullifier bubble, which is the crux of the problem of this build. Is nullies. I am failing my squad right now. Okay, there we go. Persistence is active. That looks accurate. Might try it out. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is, like, persistence gets turned off by a nullifier bubble because, doubly so, because, Vex armor is how I'm activating persistence. So, I mean, like, the only times that I'm actually dying here is because not paying attention to the nullifier bubbles, running into them and getting myself killed. Which is what's happening here. So, like, with proper attention span, this would be much easier. The problem being, of course, you know, distraction, attention span is the leading cause of death in Tenno, after all, right? Okay, we should be good here. Okay, I'm moving on to the next room. Yeah, miter. But it's just like any persistence build, you're gonna have problems with you're gonna have problems with nullifier bubbles, right? So that's nothing new.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And I'm still just rocking the 777. Excuse me, get off the point, please. Thank you. But we've got enough healing per second with Guardian Armor, plus the amount of health that we have, that we just literally, as long as we keep persistence active, we cannot die. And the reason why I've died so far is literally every single time a nullifier bubble. It's the only thing that's getting me killed. Oh, sorry, that's not true. Violence as well got me killed. Best Codesabastis build? I've got a Codesabastis build on the channel. It's the way I like to play it. Because the Bastis has multiplicative damage, it's very, very easy to I almost died to that nullifier. It's very easy to like get very high damage, so the Bastis in itself could absolutely do level cap, like the build that I have there. Obviously accounting for proper Warframe buffs and all that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second. Added or multiplicative gun co kind of solves all damage problems at a certain point if you plan your build properly. Trying to get a comfy frame before you do Steel Path. Valkyr and Comey would certainly be super comfortable, Siren. For Steel Path. Very, very, very good choices. Give me more lootums. Code to Meyer? Yeah, type X was my Meyer. Yeet! There we go. We got there. AFK a minute, no worries. We should be fine.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it destroys. That'll make this cascade.
Does Guardian Armor not activate off your allies getting kills anymore?
Lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer's
Alright. Alright. I have no idea why I kept chain dying there, so that was interesting. Oh, I ran out of status cleanse, that's why. Okay, so yeah, if you're not bad at paying attention, although I thought that I got healing off of allies. I thought Guardian Armor activated off of allies, the healing. Did they change that? I don't think they changed that.
Exilizer has been retired.
Stupid stick. Okay. All right, I am heading over to the next room here. I think I saw Sophia back. Worrying about the dates I did not know. Sometimes it feels so good. Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Where's the stick? Oh, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
All right. Did they change that?
The word inside.
Thought Guardian Armor healed you off your allies getting kills. I saw a red thing pop up over here. Yeah, I'll need to take a look. Because if that's changed, that would also explain why I died a few times there, because I wasn't getting kills to activate the healing. So that could have been what happened to me there. Torment, not a concern. Dead. Dead. Okay, I'm heading over to the next room.
Contamination spreading.
Erzman, you're supposed to be on attack, my friend. I think I found our problem. I think we're having a bit of a miscommunication. Still counts ally kills? Okay. Then I might need to figure out what happened here. Oops. How did I die to that? My Firewalker was off. Why was my Firewalker off? Interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to diagnose now if this problem has to do with playstyle issues or if there's an inherent build issue here. And I think that it is player issues, which is perfectly fine if that's the case, because that just means more practice, more getting used to it, and then you're all solid. I think I just need to spam it more often, just to be safe.
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Discovery might interest you.
Just doing exterminate relics? Nice. Alrighty. Ash. Never say no to Ash. Never say no to more Ash'em. Ash Ketchum. The world will turn to ash. What a cheesy line. Oh, you know what I might be dying to? I just saw that. I just saw that again. I do actually need to, like, stand still for a hot second so that the Firewalker... That's exactly what's happening. Okay, I figured it out. Because the Firewalker is a trail behind me. That's what's happening, is it's the Firewalker trail is being behind me. So I'm not getting the status cleanse when I'm fully moving. And that is exactly what is happening here. I do not know where your body is, Echo, but I hope that you are okay. There you are. Yeah, so that is precisely what is happening. So that means Hideous Resistance is a better choice here. What's her face? Or you just run around in circles using Firewalker. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what happened there to me now. Okay, so Firewalker tech is a cool idea, but it is not functioning. Okay, so we need to rethink it. And it's largely because I'm moving around so much. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I'm running out of HP because so the reason why I say Firewalker is not working properly is because I'm moving. I thought that it would give you status immunity. It just does you status cleanse when you walk over the fire. And because I'm moving constantly away from the fire on the ground, I am not getting it there. You won't be able to answer for a while as you'll be asleep. No worries, redacted. Thorough Strike Coolable build? I've done it. It's actually a ton of fun. You do have to spec fairly high into range, though. I love dying to a nullifier spawning right beside me while I'm in the middle of the... coming out of the, relic screen. It's just so cool. That was so cool. So cool. I don't even know what killed me there. I had Firewalker up. I have no idea how I died. Intriguing. Oh my lord, stay alive, operator. Holy smokes. Holy. Okay, this build definitely needs to be using Hideous Resistance. Or Spellbind. This, the Nezhal Firewalker is not, functioning the way I need it to here. That's okay. I just turned that off like a dum-dum. Okay, this looks fine. I'm gonna go help out the attackers.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I'm not getting any heals. I should have a heal active right now. Okay, so Guardian Armor is either having some bugs or we're just not... Okay, I gotta figure this out. Why is Guardian Armor not healing me? Because it should be all allies in range, in affinity range getting a kill should give it to me. Interesting. It's 5% healing per kill. Yeah, but it's 5%. It doesn't stack up the healing. Right? So it's 5% period. It's not multiple levels of 5%. So it's a singular instance. Okay, so this build would be perfectly fine with Hideous Resistance. Not enough healing to keep it up with the persistence. It scales with strength. So I'm getting 20% healing a second with 2,500 over 2,500 health. I should be not having any problems. I think the biggest problem right now is I'm dying to status effects because I'm not getting status cleanse because I'm not standing still enough to sit on my Firewalker long enough. Which means that I wasted a freaking Omniforma and an Umbral Forma. Shoot. Arg, matey.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exilizer. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Okay, we look like we're fine here. I'm gonna go help out the attackers. Ooh. Okay, so Firewalker is not the answer here. So that means either Spellbind or Hideous Resistance. Both options are good for this build. Yeah, either of those will be fine and make this much more comfortable. Yep. I'm fairly certain that it's 5% of your health a second. Is it not? Because then that was my understanding. It's 5% of your health every second for 3 seconds. You wanna stop being a dweeb? 5% of the health over 3 seconds. Alright, so this build is not actually what I thought it was then. I thought it was 5% of your health every second. So yes, this build does not function the way that I was expecting it to. So this is multiply problematic. Interesting. Okay. We will go back to the drawing board.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Oh, I love it when they just get slowed down like that. It's just so much fun. Quick question about Comey. I'll have to answer in a bit. I'm in a stressful part of this test, so give me a few minutes. What did I die to there? I didn't have a Yeah, we gotta go back to the drawing board with this. I don't know where the improvements here. Remedium, I feel like we don't have enough health because we would just be spamming Remedium at that point. Yeah. All right. This build is a flop. Oh, I love getting knocked around so much. Be gone, misery. All right. Wow, man, I can't play right now. At all. Yeah. All right. This build's a wash. At least with how I have it set up, it's a wash. The plan for the build is a wash.
You have collected enough reactants to open
I don't even know what killed my operator there. I mean, I could just also do this. Like, run the Hema, which I brought as my backup weapon. Which would essentially solve this healing problem that I'm having instantaneously. I don't like that I am offloading the healing here. Running Emergent Saber? Yeah, but it's just popping so quickly. Also, Firewalker? Why aren't you cleansing those impact procs off of me? Why are you not cleansing those procs off of me, friend? Visual? Yeah, must be. Okay, triple reload animation? Sure. Sounds good to me. I mean, it's a run, all right. I gotta rethink the build then. Because I want to do Firewalker, but I think that's not the right answer. I'm quite disappointed now. Oh yeah, no, it's still a good build. But I was expecting, you know, it's one of those things where you set up your expectations and you're destined to fail. Destined to be disappointed is essentially what's happened here. What's the point of the build? So the idea is that we use persistence with chroma for our survivability, and then using guardian armor. Man, I love it when the enemies just go invincible for long periods of time and impossible to kill them. With guardian armor healing us enough so that persistence couldn't. I really hate those sticks, man. Where persistence would protect us from all of our damage, and then guardian armor would heal us, making it so that we can't die. Right? So it's impossible for us to die because our healing over time was supposed to be stronger than the amount of damage that we can possibly take. But unfortunately, I've made the classic error of misunderstanding something. So with this build, we could offload some of the healing to a companion using Hunter Recovery, Hema, Bazmu, Haruto, for healing as well. All those options, and then we use Firewalker for our status cleanse and status immunity or whatever else we want. I don't know if I had the mag bubble on. Okay, reload, you slow ass thing. Holy smokes. Okay, we're good over there. And man, I hate those things. I really wish it was a click to interact. Lord, I wish that was a click to interact thing. Oh. Yeah, and I just died because of that. Because I didn't have my guardian armor up. I think I'm just dead here. Oh, Sophia's coming to rescue me. It's right there, Sophia. Thank you. Okay, not great. Not feeling good about this. Mildly disappointed by the build here at the moment. Part of it is my own bad play, and part of it was a complete misunderstanding of a core mechanic of the build. So I will need to go back to the drawing board here. I think Hideous Resistance is the way to go. And then just running it with like a Hema or a Haruto or Bazmu to solve your healing. Yeah, is kind of the way that I think we got to go with this. Annoyingly. But it's not like we don't have options, right? Guardian armor. I just wish that it did more there. Hideous resistance. It's mesmer skin, but for status effects. Bug out and turn invisible, yeah. Lever stay. We'll finish off a little bit more here. We'll finish off one more route. I just want to see if the Hema kind of does solve the problems that I'm having. Or if this is one of those things where there's a lot of problems here that I just don't recognize. Like, I'm not seeing the problems that exist. So we'll finish off one more rotation here, squad. I wonder if just offloading enough to the companion between Guardian armor and the companion, if that would be enough. Theoretically. Wow, I just took 1,500 damage. Why did I take 1,500 damage? Do the Thrax do true damage? Is that what's killing me?
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
No, they don't do true damage. Maybe they do. Maybe their lasers do true damage. I have no idea why I went from 3,000 to 1,500 health in a singular instance like that. That should not have happened. You good, Echo? Okay. Yeah, it could have been ward expiring there. Oh, nullifier demon. Yeah, I was hoping to not have to offload the healing onto a companion or a weapon. I was hoping to have everything just sort of on the frame, but I think for persistence we really need to at least with this build the way that it currently is, we need to be focusing more on that. Where you going, bud? Oh, so I think this Hema has the overcharge. All right. Don't know what happened to me there, but all right. Vex armor somehow got turned off. Why did Vex armor get turned off? What? But my... Oh, did we just really not get any kills for 50 seconds? What? Oh, my lord. All right. All right. This build is DOA. Frustratingly. Frustratingly. Dang, what a rookie mistake. Not understanding sort of the basic mechanics of the ability. Holy smokes. Awful. Very bad of me. Actually, you know what, squad? Let's head out at the next room here, where the portal is. We won't finish the full route. No, I mean, just not like the whole build being DOA. Sorry, I was being much more pessimistic sounding than I actually was. Just the initial build concept. Was there an Okina change? No, but I mean, the new Arcanes came out. Oh, I'm just not playing well. Frustrating. Where did you go? Okay. Okay. Can you stay on the floor? Thank you. Ollie. Okay, I just need to shoot them. I need to stop trying to be cool. Yeah. He says and then immediately tries to be cool. Alright, or just die immediately to nothing. Shield gating doesn't work on operator. Nifty. And if it did, it just went through it. I shot at you, thank you.
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full speed.
Christ. Very displeased.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination spread.
Oh, it fucking sticks, man.
Enemy's folly is your game.
Is the frame dying, not the operator? Oh, is it one of those? Yeah, I always forget about the frame can actually die when you're an operator. That's kind of a frustrating thing, but it also kind of makes sense. Okay, squad, we're gonna head out here, actually. This room's, I think, finished off. You and your stick. Oh, Chroma, you can't see around his shoulders. I thought Pablo was, had a plan for getting that sorted. Okay, let's just head out to extract kids. Kids? Peeps. Alright. A little bit frustrating. How and why? So that you can't just be AFK. Right? Because otherwise you could just be like AFK and operator and stuff like that. Alright, I gotta rethink this. I gotta rethink this build a bit. I gotta try to figure out where we're going. Where we're going, what we're doing. GG squad. Sorry that I was a bit dead weight there at the end. Ooh, my back. Yeah, we gotta rethink this a bit. That was your first time? Really, Echo? You did great. I didn't think that was your first time at all. Yeah, it's over. That's such an amateur mistake of mine. Holy crap. Huh. Bound to fight back and go. Yeah, I thought it was 5% of your health every second. Not 5% of his health over 3 seconds. I thought it was 5% of his health every second for 3 seconds. So that was where that was. You need close to 700-ish strength. Well, it's also because it's percent of your maximum health, right? So if you just go have higher health values, then you're fine. Hello there, returning Warframe player. Haven't played since Dante release. What have you missed? Multiple new frames, a dating system, coda liches, so that's Techron, or, infested liches, 8 new Warframes, the old piece, quite a lot. It's in the Warframe's in a really, really great place. Warframe, like, it's in a great spot right now. It's just there's so much going on inside of the game at the moment where it's like, holy smokes. But yeah, after Dante, then it was... Who was after Dante? It was Dante, and then... We had... Oraxia. We had Cyto 9. We had Cyto 9's a sniper rifle frame. We had Oraxia, which is a spider weapon platform frame, spider themed. Noko, which is a mushroom framed. Warframe 99, which has a dating sim in it, as well as like a whole lot more to it as well. Corvex. Was Corvex? I thought Corvex. No, yeah. Corvex was before Dante. Dante came out in the fall patch, or the spring patch, if I'm remembering right. Quite a lot. Quite a ton of stuff. Okay, I need to run to the washroom, I need to run an ad break, and then we'll get back to checking out people's builds and thinking a little bit more here. You completed the old piece quest, but you're still lost now? It's still largely the same amount of stuff, right? Farming mods, making builds, stress testing builds, however you feel like, doing stuff. Dante, Jade, oh that's right, Jade, Komi, Cyto 9, Temple, Araxia, Noko, Uriel, so that's all the 8 different Warframes that come out since you've been gone. There has been a lot into the game, but I will answer that question after I pee and run this ad break and just take a quick break to stretch out my back. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, we'll be back in just a second. Sit tight. You know what? Actually, hold on. To celebrate my failures in the level cap. You know what? Ash. Why not? He's at the top of the list. All right, type !join to get in for a giveaway for an Ash Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. You can even join on your first message. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. But for everyone else, we'll be back in just a few minutes. And I'll see you in a second. Cardi. Cardi. You got it. All right, Cardi. Time to get your ash, Cardi. That's not. You're not online, Cardi. Let me know when you're online. All right, Civil. Let's take a look at your whatchamacallit. Your bobbin. Photon repeater, adaptation, barrier. I'm not a big fan of barrier. Barrier these days just doesn't do enough. I would probably recommend Aegis or Circumvent instead of barrier. I would definitely recommend Circumvent the most if you are playing sort of things that enemies have shields in, or Overguard, obviously. Because it's very much not sort of a health or armor tank frame. So I would be looking at switching that out. The rest of this build looks fine. If you go Aegis, you might want to go Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation. But the rest of this build looks good to me. How do people play Photon? Suck enemies up using Vortex. Throw a Photon Strike in the area. Turn down or change your energy channels to something that's not blinding. And that's usually the way people do it. Ken? Yo, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream today, Ken? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Now, of course, Ken, you are welcome to raid and run if you need to. Feel free. Mira, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ken. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. I just tried to, I did the classic thing of Warframe of not reading something properly and forgetting how something functions. And my chroma build at level cap was not what I was hoping it was. And it made me sad. But otherwise, things are going well over here. Now, what we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided is we like to do a little giveaway. So, once y'all have settled on in, we'll get a little giveaway going to thank Ken for the raid. So sit on tight, and we'll get that going in just a minute here. I forgot that Guardian Armor is 5% of your health every 3 seconds, not 5% of your health every second. And it made me sad. It made me very sad. But that's okay. The answer to that problem is, of course, just Hema, Basmu, or Haruto. All of those will give you a good amount of healing and solve the problem for the build. Or Hunter, whatchamacallit, on your companion, Hunter Recovery. So we'll have options at the very least, and definitely Hideous Resistance on here. Definitely Hideous Resistance on here. You had to leave earlier? How was the Trinity? Early yesterday, how was the Trinity? I don't think I did anything with Trinity yesterday. Not off the top of my head. Sorry to be obnoxious. Did I take a look at Bill's build yet? Yeah, I just took a look at your build, Civil. The only thing I said is I wouldn't trust Barrier for survivability. Oh, the one that you sent in yesterday, Ace? Oh, I can't remember at this point. Do you mean your fashion with the knight? You know what? Do we have a Lavos? We do. Are you going for unkillable health tank without persistence? No, with persistence. All right, type ! join to get in for a Lavos Prime giveaway to thank Ken for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, we've had like over 100 people win on their first message. So if you came in with the raid, you are absolutely welcome to join. It's for a Lavos. A Lavos. All right. Let us take a look here. Stuck on a call, didn't hear any of it. So thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. The only thing I said was if you barrier's not like the greatest thing in the world, so I probably wouldn't be running barrier. Oh, Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Barrier's just not trustworthy. I would probably run Aegis, and if you're not wanting to run Aegis, if you're running Aegis, I would swap out Adaptation to Rolling Guard. If you want to keep Adaptation, then I would go for the new Arcane Circumvent. I hope this isn't a silly question. Is there a way to farm Endo? So there's a few different ways to farm Endo. I typically recommend doing the late game bounties. So that's the bounties on Holvania, Warframe 99, the bounties on the Zaraman, Noko's bounties with Nightcap, or the Whisper in the Wall bounties. They all have arcanes, warframes, various other things inside of them, as well as fairly high returns on Endo. Another good route, especially if you're a newer player, is arbitrations, like Voyage just said, as arbitrations give you lots of Endo, give you lots of Ayatan sculptures, which then you can turn into Endo, and also get you various endgame mods like Adaptation Rolling Guard, or the Galvanized mods as well, or the resources to buy the Galvanized mods. And thank you all for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, or Twitch sub, bits, sound alerts, stuff like that. Better treat the boy. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Did someone redeem treat the boy? Hold on, did someone lie? Someone redeem treat the boy? Okay, Yucko did. Okay, I just did. Speaking of, he hasn't eaten his lunch. Is he? It's always bad when your cat doesn't fully eat his lunch, because then you're like, what happened here? Last target, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Rainy, what you got? Okay, thanks for the help. Yeah, that's like, there's also another way that's like the best way, but it requires a full squad, which is the arena farm, which you can look up online of how that functions. Long story short, it's a special boss prep fight on Sedna, where you take in a Necros, two Necroses, a Korra, and a Nidus, group enemies together, melt them down. They have a very high drop chance of Endo. But I would, I generally recommend doing multiple farms at once, so that's why I always recommend either arbitrations or the bounties, because then you, especially if you're like new-ish to the game, then you're getting more stuff out of it rather than just focusing on a singular thing. You know what I mean? It's the thing that I always recommend with Warframe, just to like, not necessarily save you time, but make your time more worthwhile, is to do multiple farms like that at once. Always recommend that. Okay, Rainy, what you got? Bad at naming stuff. Hey, me too. Damage, status, chance, electricity, minus magazine capacity. Okay, so the Comac has the same tech as the Comb, so you actually want your magazine capacity. So this is actually a little bit rough, because it amps up and fires more as you go. So that's the only thing that I would be super concerned about on the Riven. The rest of the Riven's really nice, because it just replaces a 60/60 and gives you a bunch more damage. But the magazine capacity is a little bit sad. This is your Comey fashion frame, Siren? Ooh. You know what? On the default colors, looks great. That's really cool looking. I like. Fizzy, a Necros. Ooh. Yeah, pink and green goes real hard together. They look great. Ooh, very nice. Away with you, Cardi. Rogue has one. All right, Rogue. GG. That is a very nice Necros. Okay, can we get a hashtag rigged in the chat, please? A mod won the giveaway. And you got another few seconds if you want in for the hype train. Get yourself a cool little emote. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much, Mira, for the gifted sub to Ken, and Ace for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the heck out of you. Lavosh. Here's a Lavosh. Here's some more. Here's some more. And here's some more. Enjoy! Rate to Raven, send it on over, Sandver. Send it on over. Operator. Bow, bow. Oh, Mira. Thank you again for the gifted sub to the real Mighty Queen River. Super appreciate you. Enjoy your Lavosh. Enjoy, enjoy. Sends it over. Perfect. Cold damage toxin minus weapon recoil. Okay, so I mean, it's not bad. It's free viral and some weapon damage, so you can just replace, you know, a base weapon damage mod there and then get free viral out of it. Which, like, these are some of my favorite type of Rivens. I love them. They're not, like, necessarily the greatest Rivens in the game, but they're fun. On the comb, you're typically usually looking for crit chance, or, I mean, if on here, you can go into the crit and crit damage side if you want to. But, like, status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, elements, that sort of type of stuff. But I think what you have there is not a bad Riven. It's usable, but, you know, and the main reason why I say it's usable is it's replacing a base damage mod and potentially 2 elemental mods, right? And that's why I say that it's usable. It's not like a great roll, but it's certainly not a bad roll. Is there any more stuff with Thermia Fractures with it? Oh, any of the stuff from Thermia Fractures worth it, I assume is what you mean. Yeah, actually, the Thermia Fractures have some pretty neat stuff in it. The Amalgam mods are all pretty solid. The Opticore Vandal that you get from here comes with a weapon slot and a potato in it. So, if you like the idea of the Opticore Vandal, it's a fun weapon. I like it. Decor. And, excuse you? Excuse you? Huh? There we go. You know my voice, seen a lot of my short form content. Love them all. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying. Good night, douche. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Written an idea for a Nidus rework, like a proper one. You thinking about the other ideas and thinks it pisses you off. That's fair. Still keep up with the time? Yeah, the Opticore can actually still put out some pretty high damage. It's a very fun weapon. I love it. Bad at naming stuff. Let's take a look at your next. Summoner's Wrath, Mind Freak, Assimilate. Okay, so you're doing the Mind Freak build? You're doing melee with Assimilate? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. The only thing that I would recommend on here is I would switch out Energized for Universal Fallout. And then a Purple Shard or Equilibrium. Right? Also, I probably wouldn't run Fleeting Expertise here. The reason why is you're probably using this for Assimilate's energy drain per second, but duration and efficiency are 1-to-1 when it comes to energy drain per second abilities, channeled abilities. So you're actually, I mean, it does help out with the other stuff too, with energy consumption, but you kind of want to be having high duration for, you know, this, or this and this. So I would probably drop Fleeting Expertise, and if you want more efficiency, then I would just swap this in for a Streamline, because you will, at that point, then be gaining 60% duration and 30% efficiency, which will drop the overall energy cost of Assimilate, but then give more duration for your Mind Freak and for your Wrathful Advance. So I would recommend swapping that out. And then swapping out your Energized for, what's it called? Your Energized for Universal Fallout, if you have it. Otherwise, looks like you're going in the right direction. Kind of neat that you're doing a melee build with it. Ooh, very pretty fashion. Mixing the deluxe skin with the prime helmet. It's kind of cool. I like. With the new chest armor. Voyage, your Cedo Riven. Multi-shot, critical damage, punch through. Yeah, I mean, the punch through is neither here nor there, but the multi-shot and critical damage are both nice. It comes baseline with punch through, so you don't necessarily need to be getting punch through, but also more punch through is not bad. And multi-shot's always good on the Cedo because it increases the amount of glaives that it throws out. And critical damage is not bad because this is actually a really good crit size hybrid weapon. So yeah, I'd say not bad. Not great, but not bad. Critical damage, range, attack speed, minus finisher damage. That's a really, really nice roll. The Okina's got 80% follow through, so that range is actually pretty solid here. And it is certainly a crit status hybrid, so all those stats are really nice. Nice. 69 rolls. Nice. Good evening. You started your journey 2 days ago, and you have to admit you're incredibly lost and overwhelmed, but you absolutely adored this game. You heard of it through Soulframe, where somebody helped you out a lot and pushed you to try Warframe, which you do not regret at all. He told you to wish for a frame, but you've literally no clue which one you should choose. Ask for any recommendations. Well, so the nice thing about Warframe is no frame is really bad. So, like, all the frames have their niches or have their capabilities or have the ability to be good, depending on playstyle and how you build them out and sort of your modding and various other things. What I would probably recommend is go with whatever looks coolest to you, which sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but seriously, if something just looks cool and, like, take a look at the frames list, right? Like, take a look, see what one seems the most interesting to you, and then go look up a video on it. See if it's a playstyle that you'd like to play. So, for instance, Haro is a shield tank weapon platform. So he survives by using his shield values and makes your weapons more strong, or makes your weapons stronger. Words, English, those ones. So there are a bunch of different options there for you to go with. It's just kind of like, you know, the biggest thing that I'd recommend is take a look at what you think seems the coolest and go from there. You know, if a friend's offering to gift you something, that's probably how I would go about it. You know? The other thing is, like, I would take a look at what frames are easy to get your hands on. So anything that's in the dojo. If you're a new player, I'd always recommend that you join a clan so you get access to the dojos. The dojos have a ton of weapons and warframes that you can get completely for free. So would highly, highly recommend. The other thing is that I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And if you have any more questions there, last target, I will be happy to answer them. Be very, very happy to answer any questions that you got. Because Warframe is a fairly dense game. Takes a little bit of time to get it all sorted and get yourself organized. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Do I sit or do I make it a goal to be standing the whole day? I think we make it a goal to be standing all day today. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bo. How are my legs feeling? My back is the thing that's being the most angry. But that's to be expected. I'm like purposely doing like posture stuff so that my back gets back to where it should be. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, ad break's over. Smoggin, what you got? But yeah, last target, if you do have any questions, like the Warframe community is really well known out there for being very helpful, aggressively so. So if if you do need any help, just come ask. We're always happy to give you a hand. If I don't have the answer my own self, which does happen from time to time, we have a wonderful, helpful community who are always happy to give you a hand with stuff. And if you want to, you're more than welcome to come join our Discord community, where you can ask questions, get help, look for parties, and so on and so forth. And for anyone who's a new player and needs a clan, joining a clan as a new player is one of the most important things. Because inside of your clan dojo, this is like your clan social housing. There is labs in here where you can replicate blueprints for Warframes. And you can get the stuff for free there. So if you go into here, I'm just going to fast travel because it's easier. There are inside of here, there's rooms called labs. And you can get the parts for Warframes, the blueprints for Warframes, a few of them in here. So you get Banshee, you can get Nezha, who's my favorite Warframe. You can get Volt, one of the starter frames. You can get Wukong, you can get Zephyr, as well as weapons. And there's other labs have different things in them, and all of them are worthwhile to grab. Eventually, for various reasons. You don't need to worry about the various reasons for now. Okay, Smoggin, what you got? Boltor, got the Boltor Incarnate. All right, save a peek. Critical damage, Toxin, minus Zoom. That's actually not a bad ribbon. Deadhead, Aptitude Chamber, Vital Sense, Thermite Rounds. Where's your crit chance? Point Strike. Okay, so if you want to be going on to the crit side of things, usually speaking, the Telos Boltor is a little bit better, just because it has higher crit chance and crit damage. And with this ribbon, I would definitely recommend testing it out on the Boltor, Telos Boltor. But that said, I think what you have here is pretty strong. I would probably look at maybe a Shred on here for some more fire rate and punch through. You got Galvanized Scope and Point Strike and Vital Sense and your Riven. Somewhere between these four, you could swap in. You could swap it in here. You would lose Scope for Shred? Yeah, that's what I would do too. I'm not a big fan of these conditional mods like this, where it's like on the headshot and scoping down your, aiming down sights. So that's a personal preference thing for me, but somewhere between these four, I would probably recommend swapping over. Same conditional equals lesser? Yeah, exactly. To me, it's always, conditionals are something that I'm not like the biggest fan. 65% due to that. Yeah, the Telos Boltor does have higher crit stuff. Right? 30%, 3.6. Right? So it's up to you on what way you want to go for. If you do the Prime, then you're leaning more towards a crit stats hybrid, which is also very powerful. Especially with that Riven, you're leaning more towards the crit stats hybrid. Oh, it's a Void Flood. Bleh. 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 Kima. Ooh. It's upside down. Oh, that's right. I was doing something here. Let's throw on Deadhead again for now. Okay. Do we got maybe anything on the non-steel path? Yeah, it's just a survival. Did that just pop? It did. Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur survival? Omnia Steel Path. I need to throw more Forma at my Nezha. We're only at 58. Slowly but surely. Just need to log in again, Cardi? No worries, we'll shoot you an invite. Let me know when you're good, and I will get you in. Okay, we got room for 2 for a Steel Path Omnia Survival. If anybody would like to join. Only 58? Yeah, it's supposed to be 100. Will there be a Grimoire build? It's already on the channel. There you go. Guardy, you're not on. You lied to me. How dare you? Guardy. Riaz. Scamcat. I guess the words would be like Spear, Antimatter, or Celestial, but you do some research on the wiki. Yeah, and the wiki does have a ton of information on there. Like it has all the information that you'll need. The wiki, like I've referenced the wiki multiple times a day. Draco, welcome in. But I would highly recommend familiarizing yourself if you're a new player to Warframe. Definitely spend some time familiarizing yourself with the wiki page. It really does save yourself a lot of stress over time. There are so many like weird small interactions or various other little things. Okay, we're just missing Scamcat here. The wiki is about 75% of your search history. It's so true. Oh, you need a relog? It's okay. When talking to wikis, you highly recommend the Warframe wiki. Yeah, don't go to the fandom wiki. Go to wiki.warframe.com. That's where we've, as a community, the devs got that set up. So it's removed from the fandom ecosystem. And it is where all of the information's on. Use the warframe.wiki.com. Or wiki.warframe.com. Yeah. What's a good Kubro to use with a mecha set? I like the Predicite. The Pharaoh Predicite, the best. You've been grinding for 5 hours just to get the Neo C6 relic? You got bad RNG? Holy smoke. Why does everyone hate fandom? It's littered with ads. Completely unnavigatable unless you're running an ad blocker. Need more arcanes? Don't worry, you'll get lots. So many arcanes over time. I'm just throwing reacting at these. I'm gonna crack these open for our subathon in February. Your sincerest gratitude for everyone. Yeah, we're always happy to give you a hand. Don't worry. Everyone's been in the position that you're in right now, and we all want to help you so that you are happier and enjoying your time in Warframe. So do not fret at all. It happens to us all. And we do love helping Baby Tenno. It is kind of something that we do enjoy doing. Hey, Virus, how you doing? You're almost a year old in this game? Ancient. Old AF. I'm literally just spending my reactant here. I will not be cracking these relics. I just have a whole bunch of extra reactions since we did a level cap. And failed miserably. Well, I mean, we were fine, but the build did not work the way that I wanted it to, so thus it was a failure to me. Would Nidus be OP if he did both corrosive and toxin? There's a reason why the Archon mods have it. Right? You have to mod into it. With the larva augment, he does toxins, then he gets corrosive. Sorry you haven't been viewing in a while. You've been addicted to this game. Don't worry about it. I don't expect everyone to be here every day. Just, you know, appreciate it when you do show up. Appreciate you. The final test anti-build that won't matter 99% of the time. You got it. You got it. Sitting one streak away from 50. Uh-oh, waste. You're almost there.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a
What am I using? The Hema? That's fine.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
All right, y'all know the deal. Don't do the book boss, please. Stick together, get your candies, win life. Neo C7 is just based on luck. What you might want to do, Sigma Lord, is take a look on the wiki to make sure that it drops there. Not every relic drops in the same spots. So it might be one of those things where you need to take a look. Why not the book boss? The book boss has flashbang effects. I have light sensitive migraines. You'll cry if you lose your streak? You got it. You'll be fine.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
Getting Raxy tomorrow? Someone give you a reactor you need and want? Nope. No begging in my chat. Thank you. If ever made you mad, flash lights on and off? I mean, sure, if you want to go to the hospital. You're the one responsible for the after effects of that. May sound bad, but you're trying to get Ember Prime? May you ask for help? Yeah, absolutely. Help for farming, that's different. Yeah, the relics? Yeah, finding a squad's easy. If you haven't joined yet, you should join our Discord community. Come on down. Come join our Discord. We got a lot of people who love to crack relics with you. If, you know, you don't want to come crack relics with me whenever I say, I need people for a mission. Yeah, I'm still very disappointed. That was such an amateur mistake of mine for the chroma thing. I was so excited for doing a fun build with that. You deleted the Dirigia because it's ugly. You know that there's skins that you can buy for your Sentinels, right? So that you can have Ordis follow you around. Because the Dirigia is actually the best melee, companion in the game. Is Ranger strength better for Uriel? You generally want to have a little bit of both. If you watch my Uriel videos, you'll notice that like the lowest range I run on my Uriel is like 175. I go high strength, high range, good duration on most of my Uriel builds. Beats. Well, I would see like a Dirigia Wraith or a Dirigia, like a Coda Dirigia. Am I running the Nightwave mod for the HEMA? Yeah. Kuva, yeah, not Coda. Sorry. It's a Grenier thing. So it'd be a Kuva. Is it good? Oh, it's incredible. If you type !HEMA, you will see the build for it. Although I'm using overcharge with it. If you're not running a high energy frame, then you just swap it out for like Deadhead. Or like you go into cold with Frostbite or Toxin with Blight. Violence. Oh, Violence. Where are you going, buddy? Come back. Just take your lumps. Come back. Goodbye. Yeah, the Jin is kind of the forgotten child of Warframe companions. The Vascovad actually has some pretty neat tech for like resurrecting you and stuff, which is kind of fun. But yeah, the Jin is like the lost, forgotten child. The carrier at least has some uses with you know, ammo hungry weapons. Right? But like, I still don't even have a clue what the Jin does. You know, it's like one of those weapons. Go to Sentinel for its revive. Oh yeah, that's right. It used to have a revive mechanic, or it has a revive mechanic, but just people don't use it anymore because obviously you don't need that anymore with companions. Druidia good for Valkyr? Absolutely. Yeah, it's the best melee priming companion in the game. Yeah, it's crazy good. Anytime that I'm playing a melee frame, I break out the Druidia. Status priming in an AoE every second with like 7 elements for any condition overload effect. Really, really good. Who would have thunk? Do we have another infested sentinel? I think we only have the Jin, right? Do we have another infested sentinel? And not like a sentinel skin that's infested? Like when Knight is the second ability, I mean, I would just call that turning off the ability. Toggle, cancel, something like that. So just ask for Discord for help then? Yeah, if you're looking for a group. Yep. Or you can just ask in Twitch chat. Hey, anybody want to help Virus farm Ember Prime? The worm is not infested. The worm is a Tenno because there's a worm prime. Pharaoh prototype build? Yep. Type exclamation point Pharaoh. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. You want to support the community, twitch up to a server. Otherwise, it takes some back. Isn't Helios not Tenno based? To my knowledge, it's Tenno based. Oh, you know what? The Helios is technically... You're right, actually. The Helios is Corpus, technically speaking. Good point. Yeah, it's out of the Energy Lab. What's the Oculus do? It's for like fishing and gathering plants, typically speaking. Actually, I don't think it has any gathering plant tech anymore after the change of the plants. Or what did they do for... They did something for it. With the change to gathering plants. So does it still gather plants, even though plants are now not a scan resource? What are the Panzer? Yeah, I gotta build for the Panzer on the channel too. And it still gathers? Oh, okay, that's sick actually. Panzer's crazy good. It's like my go-to, just because, you know, offloading viral onto a companion, so I don't have to worry about it. It's just always nice. Mania, where are you? Find a bunch of Primary Merciless. Primary Merciless is farmed by killing Steel Path Acolytes, like Mania right here. It's one of the 6 arcanes that the Steel Path Acolytes can drop. Merciless, Deadhead, Dexterity, all for primary and secondary. So you just got to fight acolytes on the Seal Path. It's also like, you know, you'll end up with hundreds of them as you play. I would not recommend buying it. Like, I dissolve 70 at a time. I delete 70 of them every, like, week and a bit. But I also play basically exclusive on the Steel Path these days. Oxalis highlights fish. Don't need to die. It has a mod that you can buy from Smarts that scans plants and collects them. Yeah, it was the plants thing that I just wasn't 100% certain on. Because they changed the way that you gather plants. It's now no longer scanning them to gather them. It's just walking up and pushing a button to grab it. So it was the only one that I'm not 100% certain on how that functions now. How many do you need? I mean, it's RNG, right? So been playing Steel Path for about 3 weeks now, and you only have a rank 2 version. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, right? You get one acolyte every essentially 5 minutes or so. So the more you play, the more likely you are to get it. The more you do in the Steel Path, the more likely you are to get to that stuff. How many? Yeah, it's because relics are completely RNG. It's completely dependent on how lucky you get for how many you'll need. Why aren't you dying? Thank you. Ooh, bonus affinity. That's exactly what I needed, so I can keep leveling my measure. Slowly, we're getting the QTCC stretch goal done. Slowly but surely. How would you feel if we actually got to craft and build Stalker and his acolytes? I mean, Stalker I think could be interesting, but the problem is the acolytes and Stalker all just use Warframe abilities, so it would just be amalgamation of various Warframe abilities. So, I mean, it could be interesting, but also, you know, could be neat. And I don't know if that's something I would want the devs to spend time on, you know what I mean? Why are you guys sitting? What are you doing? Get out of here. You got one that's max upgraded and Ember Prime Blueprint? Yeah, but you know, it's whenever it comes to relics, it's always RNG, right? You have no idea what you're gonna get. Any tips for Kuvaliches? In what sense? What do you need help with? Confrontation, fighting them, getting them started, all of the above. What kind of assistance do you need? Getting the Order of the Parazon? What I like to do, so I'm not the most proficient at lich hunting. But what I like to do is I just put on one of them in each slot. I usually throw Ool in the second slot. When I'm getting started, if you have access to Ool, Ool counts as a universal Parazon, universal thingy. Yeah, it'll work for all of them. And then you just kind of go through the fight. As you get the first one unlocked, then you can move the Ool to the second slot or the third slot. Sorry, move it from the second slot to the third slot as you get more and more figured out. I typically would recommend running endless style missions, as I find that they have a higher likelihood of spawning the minions, whatever they're called. And then you can sort of get that farming going a little bit easier for you. But Iron is a proficient Kuva Hunter and Adversary Hunter. So Iron might have some more tips that I do not know about. It's just not really something I do a whole lot of. Technically can't do them since we have the helmet system. We just don't have every ability. It'd be cool at least give the skins respective warframes. I agree. It would be cool for the skins. Like, Violence is pretty cool looking. And so is Agony. I think Agony's super cool. Time to die. No, not yet. Okay, give me a second here. I'll get you a link to the Discord. There you go. Might as well get Mesa Prime then. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I always look at it is like, just go in and with relics, hope that you get something, and like you'll eventually get something, right? Which sounds really stupid, I know. But like, I would not recommend being like, I'm only looking for X. Be like, you know, I get what I get, and then if I get X, heck yeah. The augment does give energy after an assist of 10 kills, but even then, since you construct an equilibrium, is better. Do you mean that how many health and energy orbs Uriel just spawned? What a joke. What augment are you talking about? Their voyage? Oh, the death cube? Yeah, it's a little bit rando, but I mean, especially when you're in high kill situations, just like, you know, playing Steel Path. If you got like a halfway decent weapon on it, just so that it will get assists on stuff, it ends up being pretty easy to use as a constant energy source. Mr. Linkwish, welcome in. How you doing? Hellstrom, Verglass, anything that, like, if it has an AoE, right? There's one that shoots, like, grenades at people that has an AoE. I can't remember what one that one is. Sweeper on ironically? No, seriously. Have you done a Mesa Prime build? Yep, it's on the channel. Did I get a relic on? I did. Good. There you go. Does anyone want to help have time or want to assist Virus in farming Ember Prime? If not, you understand? Just people may be busy doing some stuff, you know? Sometimes how it be. Rogue, Riaz, look at that. We got some friendos to give you a hand. And then millionaires can give you a hand too. Look at that, see? Looky, looky. And at the very least, you can go farm some relics. You know, if they don't have Ember themselves, then at least you got a group to do some relics in. Virus, are you on the Steel Path yet? Gas Electric, Hellstrom, take so many minis. Oh, that would actually be a good route too. Yeah. That'd be a good choice. You don't think so? You just reached? Do you have to do Steel Path first? No. I'm just saying if you do it on Steel Path, it opens up some more mission options for you. I'm sure that some of these people would be very fine to run non-Steel Path if need be. If not all of them. You RMR6? You're doing fine then. Don't worry. I'm certain that some of them would be happy to play even non-Steel Path. But it's always good, especially when you're looking for a group, to mention whether or not you're looking for Steel Path runs or not. So excited for Haro to get uninvited. Unvaulted, you must evade. Oh yeah, Haro is great fun. I wonder if Haro is going to be a part. Are they doing a second round for the end of the year resurgence event? Or is this it? I didn't actually really take a look at that. I was so busy. Yeah, so maybe the second round has Haro. Ooh. Better farm some Aya then. Garuda Prime's in it too? Ooh, that's nice. I'll never say no to that.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Yeah, Automod's doing some stuff. Missing just one piece? I mean, I love Haro. Haro's so much fun. He's one of my favorites for a reason. Where we at? Oh, I'm just trying to like get my posture going there. You're off? No worries, Sandberg. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Haro, Ivara, Korra, Oberon, Necros, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda. Holy smokes, that's a stacked lineup. That is insanely stacked. Holy. Can't wait for Garuda so you can finally get the wings. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I need to look at some Regal Aya in my future. Maybe. All right, peeps, we are donezoed. Time to head to Extract, wherever the hell Extract is. It's that way. I feel like you're probably right, Voyage. They did that before with heirlooms. They will most likely do that when Bob and Heirloom's coming out. Copy and paste it onto here? No, don't paste it onto Twitch chat. It'll just become a wall of text. Throw it in the Discord.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
Eight of those, 3 of those. Okay, I need to sit. You may be seated. Goodbye, chat. Bonjour. I was hoping to do the whole stream standing today, not in the books. So, a little bit of city time. It wasn't Demos Aya, it was Cetus.
Samples over here, if you please.
Was the old farm that you're probably referring to. There we go. Where's my cat? Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit concerned because he didn't eat all of his dinner. So, he didn't eat all of his lunch, and that's very unusual for him. In there. Okay, hold on. I gotta go find my cat. There. In there. And Electrum Prime in full. You feel we got incredibly lucky. Ooh, nice. Good job, Grungy. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Fair warning, if you do ever die.
All right. Cool of fashion. Ooh. Kind of a Prime-esque looking fashion. Looks good to me. I like. That's nice. That deluxe skin's so cool. I love it. How's the kitty? It seems like he's just sleepy today. Okay. Volatile Recompense, Fury Reaper, Blind Rage Continuity. Assuming you're using Archon Continuity because you don't have Primed, that's perfectly fine. No, nothing really to say on this build. The only thing to keep in mind is that Volatile Recompense is not a guaranteed survivability mechanic. The flight time of the daggers, hitting people, plus overguard gate time makes a little bit of problem. But as long as you're careful, you should be fine. I probably wouldn't run Reaper here, although it is kind of nice, again, because of that previous thing that I mentioned. It's not super necessary, because usually you're surviving. Like, it's only in the rare cases where Volatile Recompense fails you, so you should be fine. Fury looks good. Reapers is kind of like, you know, if it's for comfort, I feel you. I get it. Equilibrium, you shouldn't have any energy problems. That looks good to me. Like, you know, you could make a few refinements, but looks good. Looks good. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, tweet sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Alrighty. Just give me a second here. I just need to check on my YouTube here. Make sure it's all playing nicely. I think that's all good. Looks like it's doing fine. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, should I throw another form on Meneja? Maybe we'll throw... Oh, we'll get to the big 6-0 today. We'll get to the big 6-0. Whee! Alright. Oh, my back is so much pain from doing the standing thing, but it's good for me, so it's fine. Okay, who wants to join me for a survival Omnia on Murmur? On Demos. Who would like to join me? Let's use the comb. I haven't used the comb in a little while. You'll be on deck? No worries. We got room for 3. Omnia Murmur Survival. If anyone would like to join. Am I going for 100 forma? Yes. It was part of our QTCC stretch goals. Anybody want to join? For a Steel Path Omnia survival? I've got no friends, chat. What the hell? Use the standing desk and it does get better down the line. Yeah, no, it definitely gets figured out. Just over time. You would, but you just logged out? Well, log back in, Cardi. Come on down. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. Otherwise, I'll just go do some more build testies. Just work on something. Sigh. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we got room for 2. Omnia Murmur Survival. Come on down. If you want to. Otherwise, Cardi and I will just go in for funsies. While I throw some more Forma. Gallifrey? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? I know that you just sent me a PM, but I did close it out. I think I got you. Okay, we got room for one more. Murmur Omnia Survival. Roth is back in action? Heck yeah. You get eviscerated in Steel Path Survival? If you want to join us, we don't mind. You're welcome to join. Steel Path is not that hard, especially when you have a group. Really, really not that difficult. If you have access to the Steel Path, we don't mind. If you want to. We got room for one. Otherwise, we'll just go the three of us. I don't mind. We're chill. Mi amor, mon chéri, on slender, on slender. What the hell is this? Wow, wow, wow. All right. Sounds like we'll just go the three of us then. Let's go. Galfrey or Cardi, do either of you need any candies? Do you need any relics specifically? You would consider, but you really need to get dinner? Okay, we'll go get dinner then. I get it. Virus now owns an Ember Prime? Hell yeah. Can you join Voyage? Please do. You mainly need void traces? No worries. Let's go. Fast farm? You love it when it's fast like that. Well, unless, you know. You know. Two minutes in and out, quick and easy. Actually not bringing Hildren this time, mother of. Huh? Not bringing a Hildren? What is this? Surprising.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Alrighty, let's go. You know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Don't do the book boss, please and thank you.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Let me out.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today.
Calm, why are you doing no damage? Oh, you know what? It has viral, and these people are immune to viral, or whatchamacallit.
Reacted to open relics.
Well, they're not immune to viral, they're resistant to viral. What room is this? Yeah, it's a fine room to hang out in. Got stuck on a railing there.
Is working on your relic. Find more.
You're ready to start the grind? Don't forget, the most important thing is to pay it forward in the future. That's what we do as Tenno. So when you're a veteran Tenno, you pay it forward to some other baby Tenno. Help them get their cool thing. That's what Warframe's all about. Red crits. Red crits. Make it an endless cycle. Exactly. Always pay forward the kindness. It's just kind of what the Warframe's community is about. Virus. It's kind of what we do.
Life support approaching.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
I gotta figure out what I'm doing for tomorrow's short. Have I not done Have I done all of the new arcanes yet? Oh, I haven't done Consequence yet. I haven't done Consequence. Have I done Expertise? Yeah, I did Expertise, and I did that with my Chroma build for Expertise. I'm trying to think, like, what I would do for Consequence. What would I do for Consequence? Duration frame. Who's got high duration? I mean, Nova likes high duration, but I've already got a Nova build and nothing's changed on that. Or Nova likes high duration, I should say. Who else likes high duration? Loki likes high duration. And I've already done a Loki build and there's nothing really there else for me to do with that. Other than the fact that I throw on concentration. Citrine does, but nothing really changed on Citrine either for my builds. There's not really any builds I'm super major interested in doing with her. Vauban, I'm kind of waiting for the Prime to come out, or the Heirloom, before I start really doing Vauban builds. Just like save myself time on that. If that makes sense. I agree, Vauban would be a good choice for it. Burb, I don't know enough about Burb for short, unfortunately. Who else? I mean, Hildren likes high duration, because then it makes the AoE. Yeah, I've already got the Uriel video out, so I'm not gonna do Uriel. I'm thinking like, you know me, like how I like to do things. I do two things at once so that I can have two shorts figured out with a singular option. I need to take a look at my shorts list. Maybe we'll do a little build crafty before we finish off the night. Do something a little bit weird and fun. High duration. Who likes duration the most? Nova. But like, I'm trying to think, like, is there anything with Nova that I really want to mess around with? Revenant? Gara? Actually. The Gara could be intriguing. Protea, yeah, but again, Protea, my build hasn't changed at all for Protea. So that just kind of feels like I'm making a short for making a short sake, you know what I mean? I try to always like make it so that's something that I haven't done already. But maybe it's just the time that I'm running out of stuff to do it with. What's up, Paul? How you doing? I mean, I haven't done Gara, so maybe Gara is the answer. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome back to Warframe. I hope you're enjoying it. You haven't played since Chains of Horror? Oh, you're playing a whole new game then. Yeah, Warframe is completely different. Well, I mean, it's still relatively the same game, but it has changed massive amounts since, what, that would have been 2017? The game is very, very different. And if you'd like some more information on what some of the things that have changed, a friend of the channel, Iflin, did a video a while back. And if you type !returning, there's some information in there that might be useful for you. Because a lot has changed. But like all for the better. Warframe is in a much is in the best state that it's ever been in. Like I say that completely unironically. It's in a really good spot right now. Oh, what should we do tomorrow for Variety Day? Helldivers 2? I don't know if I have Helldivers 2. Warframe built from scratch? No, I like to do Variety Days, not Warframe. Nothing to do with Warframe so that I can get a little bit of a break from the game. Just so I don't burn myself out on stuff. Haven't I played it before? Yeah, but I'd have to like re-download it. Not for Variety Day? No, I plan on doing a new player account. Eventually. Minecraft? We can do a Minecraft stream. Load up the world, mess around. Melt. Melt, melt, melt. Maybe Helldivers? Maybe we'll throw it up on the recommendation channel. See what y'all want to watch me play. Million, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You doing the new quest? Should you skip the cutscenes? Very much not. No. Warframe story is incredible now these days. So you go to a relay, which is the social hubs. There's a few of them throughout the planets. Like there's one on Earth, the Strata Relay, Pluto, a few others. And people who are master rank 30 or above can give you a blessing buff. Suggestion for arcane concentration? Hit me. Hit me. Or maybe I just feel like playing Warframe again tomorrow. I've just been kind of having fun. Saren? No. I'm gonna do a Saren health tank build with Moltog, regenerative Molt. Was worth a shot? Always is. Always worth a try. I will, Virus, when I get out of here, I'll show you what they're talking about. So just sit tight for 10 minutes and I'll show you on the map where it is. Maybe I'll just do a Vauban build. Maybe I'll just do a Vauban build. Yeah, I know, the heirloom. But maybe I just do a Vauban build now, and then when the heirloom comes out, I just make a full video. You can't put spores on the clone anymore? What clone? Oh, on her, whatchamacallit? Molt's, thing? Her tube? On Venus, unlock the Steel Path, but you can't find it. Heard of this before? Have you done the bounties for, Noko? It could be that. those count. I don't know if those count or not, and I remember those being a bug before. 15 stream streak? Heck yeah. Welcome on in. Yeah, it might be that. I don't know off the top of my head if that would be the case, because it theoretically shouldn't be. Theoretically. Because it's supposed to be everything before the, like, finishing the star chart up to the new war. But maybe because it's on Venus, it counts towards Steel Path. And it does unlock once you finish the new war. So I'm gonna guess it's that. Or as Ace said, you can go to Teshin in any relay, and he'll tell you what missions you need to complete in order to do, in order to unlock the Steel Path. And Paul, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have y'all. Yeah, so that's a video by our good friend of the stream, iFlynn. He's a part of my stream team. And he goes over a lot of the information there. Once you're inside of a relay, you can say in the relay chat, affinity blessing, please. So usually that's the way to go about it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, 99 is massive. I love 99. I want more of that. Why is the Warframe community so awesome? For a lot of reasons. The devs actively remove things inside of the game that would allow people to be toxic is one of the reasons. And like, don't get me wrong, we got our bad apples too, right? We got people who are problematic. But typically speaking, we've got a pretty dang solid group of peeps here. Okay, sitting does feel great after standing for so long. Slowly, I'll get there. Because the goal is I would like to start the stream an hour earlier than I am now, and I would like to end the stream an hour later. That's like my personal goal for stream stuff. Or start the stream 2 hours earlier and then end at a similar time. Haven't quite decided with that. I think probably we would do one on either side. Noon to 8. Again, assuming that I have the energy to do it. But now that I'm getting my back problem sorted out, it should be good. I love this song. Hallucination. Fantastic. Fantastic. Do I ever get Mandela effects with Warframe? All the time. But like, that's also because there's so much that's happened in this game and changed in this game and so on and so forth. That like, there's a good chunk of the time where you think that it's just Mandela effect and then it's actually a real thing. And you're like, right, that was a real thing. Who else likes duration? Ever remember they changed Saren's appearance? That was before my time if it happened. If it happened, it was before my time. Alright, we're maxed. Delicious. Bad at naming stuff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, if you're ever in doubt, you can always go to the wiki. The wiki has a full patch history. So you could just go to the wiki and take a look. Now I just gotta get my posture fixed for when I'm sitting. It's low-key, but you still don't have rep rank 5 with the quills. I still don't have rep rank 5 with the quills. And with that, you'll stop lurking and hit the hay. No worries. Thanks so much for your lurking today. We love our lurkers. Yeah, I don't have rank 5 with the quills. I've just never really cared for Eidolon hunting, so I've never done it. Never got it finished off. It's like the one thing that I've still just not gotten around to. Well, Necroloid is like was relatively easy because I just was farming ISO vaults for materials. So you ended up just from farming ISO vaults getting the parts necessary to rank up. Why does Ureli feel stronger than last time you played her? I mean, nothing's changed with Ureli. Did you make any changes to your Ureli that makes her stronger? Or using a better secondary weapon so that it plays very well with her passive, giving you an extra 200% critical chance while you're moving? The ISO vaults are just great for like resource farming. Like if you need Demos resources, ISO vault definitely a great way to do about it. Really good choice. Your PC account had Loki Prime and a handful of frames, 10 weapons total. That's pretty funny. Also just a heads up, everybody, one day next week, I don't know what day, I'll be working on a project with a friend, non-work related. So I will either the Wednesday or the Thursday most likely be not streaming, just as a heads up. Got a little consulting thing to help a friend out. But just want to like put that in your ears. So that next week you're like, hey, where's Zenos? Zenos is helping a friend or something. Violence? Where the hell are you? How did none of that activate there? Interesting, like. Hope it goes well. Oh yeah, it should be fine. Just do not know when exactly or what day exactly with it. Freak out and DM you when you aren't live? I mean, people do that. That's the reason why I mention it. That does in fact happen. Whee! Melt. 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 Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do something like a little bit weird tomorrow. Twitch is doing those new bounty things for like doing some sponsorship stuff. Maybe we'll go check out one of those games.
We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Okay, we're at extract peeps. We're out of here. Flee! Where? To the extract. We flee. Flee for your lives. Did you really make me just go around in a... Okay, alright, sure. Yep. That's a fun little hidden Easter egg, kind of, sort of, in the game. Kind of, sort of, maybe-ish. Alright. Where's our... Oh, Cardi's coming. There we go. Come along, Cardi. Let's go. Sitting on my foot, and it did not like that. Who would have thunk? You fell off and it teleported you way back? Oh, it's okay, Cardi. GG! GG. All right, let me think. Who do we have here who likes high duration? Gauss? Gauss. Gauss likes high duration. Gauss likes lots of high duration. How come I'm not leveling up? Because every time that someone asks, I set it back a day. So far, we're over 6 months by everybody asking me. Yeah, but I don't know enough about Gauss. I don't know enough about Gauss to really do this right now. Yas again tomorrow? Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know enough about Gauss. I need to learn more about Gauss. I just haven't, like, gotten to it one of these days. Oh, I know he's real Izzy, but it's just, like, one of those things of, as a creator, I don't really feel good about making a video on something without understanding a frame fully. Sight does like duration. This is true. I'm trying to think of frames that I haven't done builds for yet. Like, I haven't done a video for, or a short for. I mean, duration's good on Revenant. I do need to do a Revenant short. Is there anything on with Revenant that I want to do? I've done an Octavia. I mean, we could just do the Onamori stupid build here. With Revenant not using Mesmer Skin. Let's see what else we got here. Arcane Aegis, Shield Recharge, makes him immortal besides Toxin. Yeah, I do know that part. It's more of like the weird other intricacies within the build and the frame's abilities. I just don't know all of them. So I don't want to do a short on it if I don't fully understand it. I mean, I feel like Protea would be a good route.
Fair warning, if you do ever die,
What about Nyx? I've already done a few shorts on Nyx. So these are the relays here. Going back to the person who asked, they show up on the planets here, just sort of off to the side. So there's like one there, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and you go into there and people can give you a blessing buff. We'll take a look at your Corvax build there, or your Uriel build there in a second. All right, let's take a peek here. Let me think. How does concentration work? On ability cast, 60-second ability duration for the next 3 seconds. There's no cooldown to it. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, is if it was cooldowns to it. And there isn't. Which is glorious, which makes us actually really good on Protea. Really, really strong on Protea. But what do I want to do with her? We all like to rage. Don't do this now, but we rage. Do I do a different build with Protea? Noko's Bright on it just for like a dumb amount of strength? I mean, that actually would be really funny. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Buddy? I have found the boy. Yes, we found the boy. He was just hiding in his bed. His other bed. I feel like I'm too tired to think right now. Yeah, I think I need to think on this more. I'm too tired to think right now. Yeah, I need to think this one out. I will figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Later on, or tomorrow. For tomorrow's short. I usually like to have like a few days worth of shorts already lined up, so I don't have to like do these things last minute like this. But unfortunately, just due to the holidays, that plan went a little bit back. Forever Blank, yellow cast speed, 2 Tau Crimson duration shards. Bellicose. I don't think you have enough strength to make Bellicose super worthwhile. So the build here is not bad. I would say like Intensify for Umbral Intensify. I would probably offload these Equilibrium onto purple shards. Rather than running a mod slot for it. So I'd probably do that. I would look at getting some more strength on here. Bellicose, you don't really have a huge health pool on Uriel. Right? 1200 is not that great for Bellicose specifically. So I'd probably suggest Molten Augmented instead of Bellicose. You'll get more strength out of it. Also, Impetus is not an ability, not necessarily what I would run on here. Uriel only applies heat effects. So only getting one activation from Impetus, so I would probably swap that out. I like running him with a hot shot, and I play him more as a weapon platform. Very incredibly fun that way. So that's probably what I would do. That's probably what I would do. But otherwise, looks good. Maybe I just do a Uriel build short. Do I just do the Uriel Null Stars build, but with more duration? Yeah, I'll think about that tomorrow. Okay, I am out of energy. So I am gonna call it. So that I don't burn myself out today. But I hope you all had a wonderful night. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We are just gonna call it here. We're not gonna send you all with somebody, so we'll let you all find yourselves a home for the rest of the evening. But before we go, thank you very much, Mira, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mira, for the other gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ken, for the raid. Thank you very much, Hamster God, for your prime. Thank you very much, Pulver, for the 7 months prime. And that's all they wrote for today. We are just gonna call it here. I'm too tired. I need to just go be done with the day for now. So I'm going to, I don't know if we're going to be doing Variety Day tomorrow or if we're going to play more Warframe tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. And I'll let you all know in the Discord what we're doing. But I hope you all have yourself a wonderful day. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful time. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Be good.